Folks are really terrific, and I thank you. I'm not finished yet. I got one more thing I got to tell you about that but bothers me. It's always
London girl. What else?
cooling, man.
Chillin'. Yo, you know I had to call. You know why, right?
Why?
Yo, I never ever called and asked you to play something.
Yeah.
You know what I want to hear, right?
What you want to hear? Wu-Tang again?
Again and again.
I like to jump off.
the world.
I don't think about it when I skip them because it's like I like everything in my playlist.
Take me now, baby, as I am. Hold me close and try to understand. 'Cause I understand what is the fire. Love is a banquet on which you feel. Love is dangerous. You know it's until the morning comes.
Yeah, I like the old school. They look like old school tattoo flash.
a second. Step right up. I think there is one good thing that has come out of this war in Iraq.
Okay. Come on.
This next one is the first song from our new album. It just came out this week, and the song is called Surrender.
Curry, what up? Chilling. Messing with my guitars. Relaxing. How's everyone this fine Wednesday and or Thursday, depending what continent you're residing. Disappointed people clinging on to when it comes to stuff. Oh, nice. I never made centerpieces, but I used to help set up the banquet halls for weddings and receptions. That's true. Crunch time. Sweet. Dope.
All the difference in the world is just a call away. And I'm waiting by the phone, waiting for you to call me up and tell me I'm not alone. I'm waiting by the phone, waiting for you to call me, oh call me, tell me I'm not alone. 'Cause I want somebody to show. I need somebody to show. I want somebody to show me. Yes, I want somebody to show. I need somebody to show. I want somebody to show me. It's been pretty chill for a while. What's the witchy? Is it right away?
My friends got
Loves me some Duran Duran. Oh, let me baby warm up. Yours. I think I'll get it for Friday. I have time to wake up. I'll have to memorize it before I try to butcher it. That's crazy. I didn't even notice that before. It's like totally fucking. There's like a bone growth over where the puncture is. That's crazy. Yeah, wow.
Scalpel.
Total difference. No, no, that one doesn't do that at all. Like it's a bone there, but it's not like fucking jacked like that one. Yeah, so sounds lovely. not warmed up yet. No, no, 10 no. Oh, 10 minutes. A little bit better. I fixed the drum module the other day so I can do drums on my amp again. So I don't get copyrights for that.
I've been waiting for you. I'm pretending, and that's all I can do. And making it through to your heart. You've been always trying to keep it under control. And when on the way to that, there's something you forgot. What
It's hard. Nancy Wilson and her sister and the other peeps. Hot. Let's imagine here it is. That's no good. Peace. It's MK's job. He's slacking. Got him. Down now, where I both rest. I get dying in some to know. Remember, so missed opportunity. Commander.
What's up, man? If you haven't, girl.
Commander.
Yes. How's it going? You're rocking out? Is that you on the guitar? Or is that music you're playing? That's you? Sweet. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Yeah,
Sounds
thank
good.
you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Ooh,
Man, how do
a
you
full
like that? I got
moon.
some kind of weird bone deformity now.
What? Since when?
Yeah, I just really noticed. Like, I don't look at
Oh,
myself
that's
a
called
lot, unless there's
arthritis.
cuts or nicks. But that's where I got stabbed. It's right where the shears stabbed me at a work injury that they refused to report. And it's like
It's
I was
called
comparing it, like,
arthritis,
see how
maybe.
this thumb looks?
Oh.
Normal
Mm-hmm.
and slender and nice. And then this one looks like I got a fucking bunion or something growing on that bad boy. See what I'm
You
saying?
think it's but is it it's an old wound?
It's like a couple of months now, but
Okay. So,
it's how long does the bone take to grow? I don't know. Like it's literally I just noticed it like now.
well, it's
Like
not so did you go to the doctor and all that? Like it's not that
no,
where you need like you tore a ligament or
that's
something and you,
I thought I might have fractured it. None of them wanted to fucking do an incident report or drive me down to patient first, or I would have skated down there. I knew there was one like half-mile down the road, but I have to get the incident report filed so they can give me the company's
hi
blessing to
Carrie.
go get it out. It's a
Yeah.
procedural thing. They all failed. The next day, the district manager was there. He's like, "Hey, cut yourself." I was like, "No, I was doing the oil, which I'm not supposed to do because it's supposed to be a fucking shift leader or above doing that, right?" So they already had me breaking rules because fucking I do a good job on it. But the fucking shit slipped and stabbed me. And they're like
Ooh.
sheet metal shears. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like
Yeah.
shit. I thought I fractured the shit, maybe, but they wouldn't deal with it. And he's like, "Oh yeah, I did
So
that one time." It's like that's your response to
no, but
like
it
fucking crack
even
smoking
though like
motherfucker.
your hand is functioning, you can still have a torn ligament or I don't know, your bone
I've
maybe,
got a
I don't know.
fucking bone deformity. My hand's ugly.
It could also be because anytime you have an injury, you get arthritis in that area. It could also be arthritis, and it feels like a bone, but it's not. It
It
feels
looks
like
like a
it.
bone.
It looks like a
It's
bone.
hard
It
like a
feels like a
bone.
bone. Yeah, it's hard like a bone, but it could be a bone or it could be arthritis because like people with arthritis get those bumps that feel like a bone, like it, but
Well, I
it's
never had it
arthritis.
before.
Yeah, I mean, usually if it's only a few months old, like usually arthritis takes a while to develop in an area that's been injured, but
Yeah, you would
shoot,
think.
you need that checked out, man.
I know.
Because you could also have like messed up a ligament and then so that means like your bones will just start sagging and you won't even know it.
Yeah, like
Like
how that's why my middle finger paid off because it's fucking out of place forever. There's nothing I can
yeah,
do to put that back in place. It's done.
the longer you
I
wait,
tried
the
to change.
worse. The
Well,
worse it's
I
gonna
really
get.
honestly just now noticed it, you know?
Mhm. So if you never did an incident report, you can't is
No, I
that
can
this
trace it back on my live streams because I document everything thoroughly with pictures and
well
I
and then you
tell
have
people,
witnesses. You
yes,
have
I do.
witnesses. Is it at your same job now?
Yeah,
Yeah, you have witnesses.
yeah,
And they can't blame you
no.
because
It was an
you
accident, but it was the way they responded to it that was their failure. And something
that's
should be
their
done about
failure
that.
because you reported it.
Now I gotta have a fucking deformed hand and look. I can't even. It's like now I ever see it. I look at it every time. That's all I see. It makes me
Well,
sad.
aw. And then like shouldn't like that sucks. I was gonna say shouldn't you be wearing gloves too? But I mean a lot of people don't. So.
I had gloves on, but you can only functionally wear rubber gloves and still be able to manipulate stuff.
Like the good gloves, like those leather good gloves. But
The
if it's
one
not
we
something you're
have,
doing,
it's too thick to have the leather ones or the big thick rubber ones. You can't
hmm
move your hand. I have
yeah,
neuropathy. So
it
I have
doesn't
to wear
work.
the regular tattoo gloves.
Yeah.
Because usually I have a razor blade for it. You use a box cutter, it slices through it. There's no danger. It's nice and slow. You can control it. It's like cutting through butter slowly. But for whatever reason, someone decided, hey, let's try these shears, and they liked them, and I didn't.
Mm.
And I had a vision that it was going to happen, but there was no time or when it would. It's just like, oh well, I'm prepared. And then when it happened, it's like, fuck, it sucked worse than I thought it would.
So now what?
I'll
You're gonna
contact
make
HR
them
and
make a
see if I
report?
can. Well, I gotta contact HR and be like, yo, what do I do? Like, what do I do? This wasn't reported properly, and I'm concerned. And now they're fucking cutting everyone's hours to the bone. Like,
Well,
what's
they can't
going on?
retaliate or else that's a lawsuit.
They need to style me up and fucking pay me out. But
Yeah,
yeah, I'll do another.
someone's gonna get fired. Well, did you tell a manager, supervisor?
I told 3 managers and the district
They
manager
should all be fired. All of them should be fired.
and kicked right in the mutt.
Yeah, they might like it though.
Hey, that's what happened at the other place. Only one survived out of the 6 bad guys. The rest of them went out the door. They dropped them like hotcakes. They got rid of little man finally too, because I wasn't there to shield him anymore.
What, Peditos?
No, no, back
Oh,
in '99. Oh,
mm,
you weren't there for all that fun.
mm.
Little man, one of my guys from the old crew at '99, worked in the back with me. He would work produce and do all the other shit that I would tell him to do. He was like my little henchman. But one day, this old guy was just dogging him around the store trying to get into the bathroom. He's like, he was on lunch. He didn't have to do it. And you can't make him do it. He's on lunch. You can't require him to work off the clock. And the guy tried to follow him into the break room and he's like pounding on the door and shit. And he opens up. He's like, what? And the guy tries forcing his way in, right? And little man's like literally, he's only like 4'3", 4'5" tops. He fucking pushes the guy back out and freaks, and the guy fucking raises his walker up at him like he's gonna clock him with it. So he snatches it and raises it up like he's gonna clock him with it. And he just fucking throws it out there into the store. fucking pushes the guy back over to the wall like as gently as he can, and fucking runs back in the break room, shuts the door,
A
and then
walker?
fucking someone went up front and grabbed Matt and fucking told him to get back there, and then fucking he came out front, and I'm out there having a break smoking. He's like, "Hey, what's going on?" I'm like, "I'm taking a break. Why? What's going on?" He's like, "Oh man, there's an incident back there." I was like, "Really?" He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Do I need to rush?" He's like, "I don't know." He's like, "Matt's going back there." I'm like, "All right, I'll give Matt a minute." He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Well, you can tell me what happened while I
Hmm.
finish. That way I got half the story." And like I pulled out my phone so I could record him. That way I could just fucking transcribe it later, you know? Because I like to be accurate when I take people's statements.
Do you
Fucking
guys have well, that was
he
at the
told me his
99, but
version of what he saw,
those
and it
walkers
basically
hurt.
gelled with mine because he saw
London
it.
girl.
Because I told him, I was like, dude, little man was on lunch. Like, if he helps that guy in any way, he's breaking the law. And the guy's like, oh, I'm like, yeah, that's like $25,000 fine since COVID.
Hmm.
And if you block a fire exit, that's a $50,000 fine since COVID.
That's why
And
sometimes I'll ask people like, "Are you working?" You know, like, because sometimes
yeah,
they're not.
you have to ask first. Otherwise, I mean, obviously he wasn't working. He didn't have his vest on, but
Yeah,
the guy
because sometimes they're
recognized
on
him. It's like,
or sometimes they're off the clock and they're shopping.
yeah, it doesn't matter if you recognize the person or not. Like, if you ain't wearing your vest or your name tag, you're not on duty. Like, that's a known thing everywhere, anywhere you go. It was bananas. But yeah, like I wrote a glowing report, and my viewpoint of the security footage matched it up to my story that he was just being assaulted by this old guy
Hey, those
and
walkers hurt.
harassed on his lunch break. So what did you want him to do? And they kept him on for another year and a half.
They come to this for the rescue. That's what Carrie said. So do they have cameras in the back,
Yeah,
like when you hurt yourself though? Like
yeah. I had all the camera
recently?
footage. I saved it on my own. I'd broadcast it. I shared my splint online. Like I pulled it off and everybody could see how swollen my finger was. Like I videoed it and photographed it every step of the way. Like I have photographs of this injury. I know to document everything religiously.
Yeah, it just sucks that they don't even have proper training. Like that is so 101. Somebody gets injured, you make a report. Always.
Well, they'll be revamping that part of training soon, I'm sure.
Usually the problem is the employee doesn't report it, and then that's usually the issue.
Don't
But
know.
damn.
Unfortunately for them, I know the procedures managers and shift leaders are supposed to follow, and they can't stand it because they fucking, like I was talking about earlier, fucking, I'm telling the managers what to do half the time to get shit going. I'm like, yo, you got to
Yeah.
do this part so I can get all this shit done. They're like, oh, okay. And they'll jump on it. And they'll send
So
Beditos to
sad.
the back or something. Then they'll just laugh with the customers and be like, look at that. I got to command these two. They're supposed to be my
You're the
bosses.
boss without the
Yeah, I'm the
title and
boss, but
without
they're
the
the boss.
pay.
I was like, I'm backseat driving this motherfucker. And the dude just started laughing. He's like, oh my goodness. He's like, well, yeah, you are. He's like, I don't see it back here. I'm like, look on the third shelf from the road. And like I told him where it was from memory. He's like, okay, okay, there it is. Like, man, don't even try it, dude. Clown shit. Clown shit. I told him if they
Yeah.
give me $2 an hour, I'll get my license and I'll drive parts because I don't fuck around.
If they give you what? $50 an hour?
Two more bucks an hour, not 50.
Oh, two more.
I'd have to be back in heating and air conditioning to get 50 an hour. And that
Mhm.
shit hot. It's too hot. You're always crawling in attics or under houses or you're on the
Yeah.
roof of places. I did it for a couple of years and it was brutal. But when
Yeah.
shit goes down, I can save people a lot on their install costs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know people that work HVAC. Yeah, they say that. They get paid well. And then
Hell's
sometimes it's like waiting around. Sometimes they're just waiting around for their next job.
Dude, I used to love it on Saturdays when I'd go out because it was like emergency and it was like way more of a hourly rate for me because I had more money anyway when I'd go out as a tech versus being in the shop because it just depended on how much work they had that day, whether I went out with the techs or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And then sometimes I would
plumbers
just
make
do,
good
like
money.
side missions for the owner and like work on his house.
Oh, like a
And
side job?
yeah, like the way the place is in Camarillo, like here's the freeway going down, and then there's like that was the parents' house that they grew up and lived in and all that jazz. And then the plumbing and paint store is right next door to it. But the city wanted to make an off ramp, so they just held out and got paid bank to sell their parents' house to the city so they could put an off ramp there. No. And they were like, they were bragging
Beep,
about all
beep,
the stuff
beep.
that's there and all the new fixtures. And I was like, damn, they're just going to tear it down. And they're like, yeah. And I was like, right on. So I went in and I scalped everything, yo. I got chandeliers, all the fixtures, all the antique shit, brass, everything's gone. And like fucking about a week later, the owner's like, man, somebody got everything in there. And I was like, where? And he's like, in the old house. I was like, yeah. He's like, yeah, I don't mind all these. He's like, I would really like the chandelier back though, any way possible. I was like, right on. So I went and I skated up and put it on his patio.
What kind
Like
of was it? Like a nice one?
it was like 100-year-old antique brass chandelier with actual Tiffany crystals. Like it was worth a couple of a grand easy. And like
Listen, the
not even
very
it wasn't
like
polished. It was just like it had been hanging there forever, just frozen in time, just tarnished. It just needed a good cleanup. And it was back to brand new. It
yeah,
wasn't damaged or missing anything. But
the
like that
very
was
wealthy people pay lots of money, like in auctions, like they
well, it
pay
wasn't even
tons of
about
money.
that. It was sentimental because it was his parents. Like that was
Yeah, of
the
course.
first anniversary. His
Yeah,
dad
of
bought it
course.
for the mom or whatever because she said he was supposed to get her a glamorous house or whatnot instead of a paint store and a shack or whatever. So he got her the fancy ass chandelier. So that way it'd be like a palace or whatever. There was some, their corny family shit.
Mhm.
But I felt like he deserved it, so I gave that back. But everything else I kept.
Mhm.
Their motion sensor faucets, all the latest gadgets. Because they could order it and get it in as testers, you know. Good old days.
Have you ever like been inside a smart home where like the water you can like start the water and gauge the temperature and like roll down the blinds and like all from a push of a button?
I wasn't impressed with it when I saw it in the cartoons back when I was a kid. And like in reality, it's like, how lazy do you gotta be?
Pretty cool though. Pretty
If you're
cool.
that busy at work and shit, like what are you really doing with yourself where you're at home and you ain't got time for nothing? Like take a break. I don't know. I can see it being beneficial if you're like handicapped, but for the average person to utilize all that lazy shit, it's sad. You're just gonna get old and have brittle bones because you didn't exercise, jump, or run down a damn hill. Seriously,
No, yeah, I know what you're saying. That's just the way it is these days.
like I hurt,
Everything's
but I'd probably
convenience.
hurt more if I was lazy. The Matrix. No, no food coming tonight. I wanted to have one at work though. I ate so much curry chicken and beef with broccoli and rice. It was like no matter how much I felt like I was eating, it was still full. Because the guy likes me, he likes chatting with me. I give him tips about America too. I'm programming the Filipino community with my version of America, one man at a time. It's it's hilarious.
Did you catch any of the debate, the
No,
Republican debates? No.
no, I don't watch shit like that. I don't see a point to it. Like, it's just what it doesn't matter because none of it matters till they tell you who they're gonna run. And even then, it's like, does that really matter? Whatever the Democrat they put up there, they're trying to put Newsom up. Like, no, why would anybody vote for that fucking fool? You know what I mean? Like, why? How could anybody in good conscience, unless there's some kind of communist defecting traitor, would they want to vote for that guy, knowing Chinese bought him a $12 million mansion and seeing how he kept all the businesses closed except the ones he made money off of during COVID? How many dead people vote for him? It's not right.
Well, everything's backwards. Good is bad, bad is
But it
good.
doesn't have to be. That's the thing. It's always just a few key players at the top of the chain. Just like they say, the Hydra has many fucking snakes. So, you chop them off at the stump, take out the lot. You can do it, Commander. Put your back
All those
into.
politicians like mandating masks, and then they're like on vacation, not wearing their masks. They're going to parties. Like, really, you suck.
Well, it's like, what do you expect them to do? They know it's bullshit too, but they took a payout and they had to be drug peddlers for Pfizer. And now they're telling you this new round is safe. Like, so doesn't that advertising it as the new thing's a safe one effectively completely tell you the old one wasn't safe at all?
Like everything we were saying was true, and nobody believed it. We were the
Yeah, and they
crazy
don't want to
ones.
talk about it. I want my reparations. I want my COVID reparations. They put us through so much stress and mental anguish with people acting crazy, panicking, and trying to hoard everything. Oh, there's no more toilet paper to hoard? I'm going to get all the tomato soups, all of them.
I prepped.
Go
I
for it,
mean,
dude.
I was already prepped. Then I prepped extra.
If it really came down to it, they would send squads around to snatch all of your preparations and your food stash anyway.
Mhm.
So what's the
Yeah.
point in helping their cause? See, that's the fucked up part of it.
Well,
If
they
you
got to
help
get through
them,
my front door.
you're helping bring the downfall, and it's going to be oppressive and bad. But if you don't help them, you're just perpetuating more of the same unfair bullshit system. There's no way to make it good anymore. The people that have are too greedy and they don't share, and they've made a lockdown on everybody else from owning anything, and that needs to end ASAP,
I
or else
shared
they
my
face.
stuff. I went around making drops because people didn't do it, didn't prep. I kept telling people they weren't prepping, and then after they were crying, "Oh my gosh, everything's gone from the stores." I told you guys.
No,
I told
everybody
you.
knew I had extra. I told everybody, like, yo, I got all kinds of shit saved up. I got water, I got TP, I got all that because I knew it was coming. Because we got told 2 weeks ahead of time, which is another thing. It's like they planned, like, all the orders you get for the store are ordered a year in advance, right? So how did the shipping and all that get arranged a year in advance to be set up
Um,
for COVID while they're
are you
saying
talking
it's a
about
supply chain thing?
at the
But you
99,
guys
the
made
store
the
you worked
order.
for?
They made smaller orders for COVID time, knowing there wouldn't be Halloween or these holidays a year in advance.
Really?
Yeah,
I didn't. Well, that's news to me. I didn't know.
I do because that's how the sales work. They base it off of last year's sales, and then you're expected to surpass that. You got to at least total it or try to surpass it by like $268 or something. Is our quota.
So you're saying like the store you worked for already had planned to order less?
Yes, every day you get a truckload, it's based on what was sold the year before. They make the
Yep.
order ahead of time. They go, okay, we just sold this much on this day. Bam, order this much for next year. So what do they do? It's usually more than what you got that year, not less, especially not exponentially less, especially considering toilet paper is manufactured in fucking America.
So
Why was
every
there
year it's
ever a
more.
shortage?
So
Water is bottled in America. Why was there a shortage?
every year we're buying more, like every year, or at least where you live, every year. Is it because like population is growing?
Is it? They're swelling it with illegals.
I mean, if you're saying every year they order more than they did the last, well,
Yeah, because people were buying more up until Biden inflation started.
obviously we're growing by like 3 million or more every year from other
We
countries.
were we were crushing sales turtles all the time until they did COVID to everybody. And then it was
But
like
I,
they were forced to shop there. So we were
but
still
those,
making profits, but they were raising prices like every other
mm,
hour.
mm,
They would,
but like
like
those
corporate would call and be
people,
like, "Hey, check the computer and print this out. There's a whole bunch of new price changes. Like
like
we
they
just
were
finished."
hiking everything up.
Yeah, minute to minute. Sometimes you bring some shit up and the people be like, "Yo, it says $1.29 back there," and you're like, "Well, it was, just a minute ago." Like, sorry,
The people
people
that
wanted
are
to
coming
beat the
from
shit
other
out of it.
countries are not, they're not celebrating Halloween. I don't think they're not used to those kind of holidays. So I don't think they're purchasing, nor do I
No,
think
they
they
do.
have the money for it.
Yes,
Like
they
the
do.
new ones.
Given like 2 grand and up a month. I don't know how many people are in their family, and they all walk around dressed like mini Kardashians, living in fucking Montalvo.
Mini
Like,
Kardashians. No, you didn't.
yeah, they're like in the middle class neighborhood, thinking they're rocking and shit, wearing their little stylish shit and getting pedicures. It's like, yo, you're still a beast. Like, just give it up. Give it up. Not gonna do it. Yeah, they all have attitude like they're your boss somehow. It's like I don't
Some,
know
yeah.
where to where you came from, but over here, you talk at people like that, and they're gonna treat you like absolute shit,
Not
and you'll
all,
deserve
but
it.
plenty enough to give a bad name to everyone else.
Now, some of them will come up sneering at you, like, you're like, "Can I help you?" Like, what
Listen,
the fuck
some
are
of
you
them
doing?
hate Americans. They hate Americans.
Well,
Some
I
of them
don't hate
don't.
them, but it's dumb of them to do.
Some of them do. Because I've run into it.
Well, you need to
It's like,
to educate them.
it's like, okay, why are you here then if you hate America, Americans? Like, no, you can't. But then there's the people that love America and they're grateful. There's people that are grateful.
Yeah, they're the good people. People that don't want to assimilate and just want to have their own little cluster or incestuous, weird cult like hive mentality bullshit. It's creepy and weird.
Oh, don't even mention the
Commander,
hive.
why would
What's
Commander be
up,
mad?
rapper? Huh?
Commander ain't mad.
Wait, who
Even
said
if she
that? I'm
was
not.
mad, she gets pass. Everyone gets pass.
Oh, what's up, rapper?
Hitler gets
Everyone
pass.
gets a pass. I heard B Tim on a panel and he was like acting like he doesn't know stuff. Bro, you're like always there inserting yourself, listening to all of it. And how are you going to be like, oh, I don't know?
Okay,
No, you
well, I'll
know.
state it to you this way, right? If you're a bartender and you know somebody's drunk, you can't give them the car keys because you know they're going to drive drunk and most likely get in an accident, right? So you would be culpable, right? If you know somebody's highly unstable and you give them a fucking weapon knowing they're likely to use it, are you not culpable?
I do think so. I think that was like, here, do my, Do my dirty work here. Like I don't know what
You
you're gonna
show
do
your
with
dick,
it,
I will have you hunted down. Just know this.
but
Yo, what's
here's
up?
here's the info with the smile. Hello, who this?
I'm rapper. Rapper.
What's up, rapper? How you doing?
Oh, not a whole lot. Oh, I've been good. How about you?
All right. Here, just chit chatting. How about you?
Nice.
You say you
Oh,
want
I'm
someone to
doing
talk
just
to?
yeah. I'm just people been coming after me. Somebody that I don't like on the YouTube.
Oh, there's plenty of those, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't even know anymore. You don't know anymore who's cool, who's not.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
do. You
that's
can see
it.
who says hi to me still.
Who?
That's a good
Yeah, true.
indicator.
That yeah, that's actually true. Yeah.
Because everybody else is like, I won't talk to him. So-and-so said not to.
Oh, there's people that for you this? Is that what you're saying? People don't say hi to you?
Oh, yeah. And I don't
Yeah.
sweat it. I'm not under anybody's control or thumb, so I don't care.
Yeah,
It's
it's
not like
okay.
big supporters anyway.
It's
I
not
go
gonna
down to
make or
bread and
break
butter.
me.
It's entertainment for me. Bread and butter. Biscuits. Where the hell's biscuits?
I
Biscuits
want
is my
some
favorite flex.
I want some biscuits.
What do you want on your
Biscuits.
biscuits?
Biscuits.
I want honey on my biscuit. I love
Chillin'.
honey on my biscuit.
Biscuits and gravy.
Oh,
Oh
it's
yes,
almost
that's another
cinnamon
one.
roll season. We can actually use the
Correction.
oven and not make
It's
it too hot.
pumpkin roll season.
I get those too,
Oh
but
yeah.
got to get the regular. All versions of it.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't limit myself, Commander.
No, we want it all.
Yeah, I'm an omnivore within reason. I don't want no ranch dressing rolls. Like, ugh.
Ranch dress, but you like ranch dressing, but it's like
Yes, when it's properly used.
I like fried pickles and ranch dressing.
Oh, me
But
too. Me too.
That's
Oh
yeah,
good.
yeah.
That's a good mix.
Yep.
It's like having it on your sandwich. But
I eat
mm,
anything. Like I'm not a picky eater. I'm not a picky eater at all. Like I can eat anything.
would you eat the ranch dressing ice cream?
No, that actually sounds
Exactly.
gross.
Exactly. This shit just sounds vile. There's no way you can convince me it's good. I can see some fat woman like, no, this is great. Like my dishes, both of them combined.
hey,
Like,
don't knock it until you
no,
try it. But some people go off a smell. Like papaya is
I will
delicious,
knock
but
it,
it
but I won't try
smells
it.
like
I
papaya
get this.
smells so bad.
I get this joke a lot. It's something about they tell you a joke. Something you eat pickle. No, I forget what it's called. Man, uh,
Fish
ranch.
sticks?
No, it's a joke people would say. They would ask you this at, like for a job interview or something like for a food place. I can't remember what it's called.
Resume?
No. They actually, if you put this on something like food, shoot, I forgot
Hmm.
what it was.
Heroin.
Her own.
Oh, no, you're trying to get the job. You give them mushroom powder.
Oh,
Vinegar.
it's something about pizza. They say that this on their pizza. I forget what. Uh,
Oh,
Anchovies?
anchovies.
oh, pineapples on
Pineapple.
pizza. That's the joke they tell me. Yes. Have you ever heard of? They ask me that a lot.
Hawaiian pizza.
Pineapple on pizza. They
Pineapple.
say, yeah, just pizza going pineapple. I say, I guess. I mean, I've never had it.
It's
What kind of
good.
question is that, man? Like, I've had
Oh,
it. I'll eat it if I have to, but it's not my favorite. Like, I won't order pineapple pizza.
No, but somebody always picks it when you get a bunch of pizzas ordered.
Well, yeah, like at a potluck or a party, sure.
They ask me, and it's like, get a meat eaters. Get all the meats you can on
oh
this bad
wow.
boy. Get some
I'd rather have
vegetables too, but
veggie.
all the meats. Oh, all
Veggie
the vegetables.
Oh,
pizza.
veggie pizza. Yes, veggie pizza.
Everything. I
That's
want
something.
that
Yeah.
shit loaded. I want it to be like I had to make a sandwich out of it and eat that bad boy. I don't like two topping. Like, what's two toppings? It's nothing.
I like
Yeah.
the cheese pizza, like a good cheese pizza.
Yeah,
Oh,
Max
me
likes
too.
cheese pizza. Cheese. Welcome back.
Veggie pizza is
I
really good
think.
too.
Oh, I love veggie pizza.
Pretty much all pizza is decent, except for the
But the
ones with the Chicago style. I'm not into that. It's nasty.
the place I used to get my veggie pizza, they started making everything different, like even the crust,
Mhm.
like I think to save money, and like they don't put like they used to put
Keep it-
artichokes and broccoli, and now they don't. Well, they still put broccoli, but no
Well,
more
they're probably doing
artichokes.
like everybody does here. They're buying the ingredients at the dollar store and then selling them through the restaurant. And
Oh
somehow
Probably.
that's
wow.
good business. I know all the restaurants not to go to in this area based on who buys the cheapest. Oh, this is on special. Cool. Like, yo, you're selling $20 dishes and up? Like, come on.
Well, my
Disgusting.
dog, they like in their dog food, they like mushrooms, asparagus, zucchini.
Would
They'll
they
eat
eat
all
that in
that.
the
Ooh.
wild?
Carrots. Hmm?
Would they eat any of that in the wild?
I don't know, but they eat it.
I didn't
Well, I
know
They
mean,
dogs
eat the
because
could
they're
green
eat that.
beans.
hungry.
See,
They're hungry, but dogs are traditionally meat eaters.
yeah.
Listen, the vet told me what the
The
diet
vet is a
was.
fool.
He told me what the diet was. Well, actually,
What's your
for my
vet's name?
friend.
I'm gonna go take a visit to him. I'm gonna clean him up.
Listen, I do chicken, rice, and then the veggies for my dogs.
All
But
right,
you
all
can
right.
also do oatmeal.
No,
They
you need
eat
to give him
oatmeal.
real meat. You got to give him real
See,
meat.
I didn't know this. I didn't know this till now. Wow. I didn't know what dogs could eat. That's
No, I give
Yeah,
them plenty of chicken.
when you make your mole or you boil your chicken to shred it, save the broth, some of that, and pour it into his food dish, and that'll suffice too.
wow.
It gives him that bone broth.
Yes,
All the
like
marrow
in
juices are in there and everything.
mhm.
That's good for him.
You.
It's rich.
Yeah, I give them all
Oh
that.
man.
In Mexico, like they feed the dogs like the chicken soup with like tortillas. They give them the broth, the bones. That's what they
Well,
eat.
once the bones are boiled, they don't splinter anymore. So it's okay to give it to them. Didn't you know?
Yeah, they eat them up.
Yeah.
But I don't give my dogs the bones because I usually when I make them chicken, I just I don't know. I don't give them the bones.
They get to
Take
him
out the
anyway.
bones.
It's God's will.
What's Tink saying? I love pineapple
Pineapple on
on
pizza.
pizza.
Like pizza. I want a luau pig once in my life.
Yes, yum.
I wonder how hard it would be to do here. I'd have to make a sand pit, I assume.
Your neighbors will think
Oh
you're
yeah.
burying someone.
My neighbors would be like, holy shit, what's going on? I'd be like, dude, I'm gonna make a pig roast. And they'd be like, yeah. And I'd be like, yeah, why don't you help me dig this shit? And you can eat some too. And he'd be like, right on. And he'll make his wife make sides and it'll be an event. Yeah, we need to dig like 4 feet down or something and pig size.
Yeah, you need banana leaves.
Banana leaves.
I've got plenty of those. Do I have to age them or anything? Or have them fresh?
No,
My banana tree grows
fresh.
like wildfire, even though
Yeah.
I had to put through it so much. Which is bullshit. It's making bananas all the time until I have to cut it back. And then it shocks it and stalls it out. Totally got ripped on fig season. And nobody else has still cut their shit away. So I'm really highly chapped about that.
So what's up, rapper? Who did you piss off today?
Oh, pissed off nobody. Just people been coming after me for. I got people stalking me. I've actually been stalking me since I left that community, and they're rambling all over the other communities. It's ridiculous.
the
It's
YouTube
ridiculous.
game.
Yep. What about you?
Nah. Usually, I don't know. Some people don't like me, but most people
We're
do.
our own
I,
thing.
I like you.
Oh, thanks.
Here's like everything else, and here's us on this little pocket dimension.
If you
Limbo.
tell people, if you tell people the truth, you're a troll.
Yeah, that makes
Isn't that
sense.
doxing? You're doxing me, bro.
They don't
Why are
want
you
to hear the
doxing
truth.
me? You can't handle the truth.
They want to hear you're so awesome. You're the greatest. Yay.
I love you so much.
I
Here's
love you so
$2.
much. What would I do
I don't
without
want
you?
money, but I'll
See,
take
people
it.
say that to me, but then they stab me in the back. You know, I hate that, bro.
Well, you've earned a reputation. So I could see why some people are like, nope.
Yeah,
Yep.
but can't people change? Isn't that the whole point? They can embrace the most vicious and vile motherfuckers. Why not? If people want to change, you got to give them a chance, right?
True.
No, you don't
Yep.
have to give nobody
Oh,
a chance.
Well, you don't have to, but the gentlemanly thing to do is to give people a chance. And then if they hang themselves after that, it's on them, and you got receipts to prove it
Hmm.
in triplicate.
It's just YouTube.
well, see, they're
Is
putting me
it?
in that place. They're putting me into a place that I don't want to. I don't want to be that person. You know, like that's what they want. They want you to change to be that bad person. I don't want to be that. You know.
But you got to have villains, or the WWE doesn't work. You got to have the drama of good versus evil. There's drama, which means acting.
Well, you disappointed
That's why
Mitten
they don't
Mama.
like real life, because they want it to all be a pretend act. It's essentially all the same. Gimme, 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 cha-ching, cha-ching.
But I was thinking the night that she had the live panel and then she allowed to talk about drama, she opened the door. She opened the door.
Pretty much.
She can
But what
close
is
it.
it really? It's just gossip and backbiting, which are essentially the same thing. God frowns on that.
Well, she wants it
Sugar.
to be like, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was reading Sugar's comment. She's right about what she said. Sugar in the chat.
What'd she say?
She's right.
What'd she
She
say?
said. I'm trying. She said,
Do you?
"Do you? It be you? They are just strangers in the end. Rapper keyboard acquaintance. Yep.
Sometimes, but I meet a lot of people
Me too.
in real life, because to me it is real life. If I didn't have the camera on, I would still be sitting here doing this. It would just be quietly.
See, I don't have real friends to talk to like I used to, but they all moved on, and it hurts. You know, my brother still talks to his friends. You know, me not anymore. You know.
Hmm. Yeah, that happens. Usually
Yeah.
people are only
Yeah.
around for a season.
Yep.
Nah, some of these people were hardcore and they just got taken down by tweet. That's the fuck part.
By who?
Meth.
Oh,
Like my friend Josh was stand up. He was hardcore, good guy. So much so that I named my fucking son after him. And then once he turned into a meth head, that was it.
yeah.
It just
Drugs will change people for sure.
fucked him up, dude. He was claiming some crazy Mexican dude as his dad, even though he's an Irish white guy. He would walk around telling people that people owed him money for using his name when they said a certain word. That was his last name. It was like, what? Like, yo, you lost it, bro. Oh, no
Well, it
problem,
sucks when
Kenny.
you
Have a great day.
buy Carrie. You meet like good people, and then they take themselves out because like this one guy he's just like drinking, mixing drugs, and one night he just his heart stopped. But
He
like
had a
cool
remora
dude.
last time to him, is what happened. Like his dad died. And that was a big impact on his life. And the chick that he ran into after that while he was drinking, got him hooked, and then she was just around vulturing the money until it was gone, and then he was selling all his shit.
They live in a whole different world.
Yeah, he thought she loved him and this and that. I'm like, bro, she's just using you. You just sold your Harley because she needed more. And you guys are in debt. You sold your dune buggy. You sold your truck. Like, where does it end? He's like, no, it's good, it's good. I'm like, okay. And then after that, I pretty much wrote him off. And occasionally he would pop in over at the warehouse grow. And it was just always awkward and weird. And then finally, baby mama was like, yo, I don't want him to come around anymore. I was like, you should have said something sooner. Like, out of the 86 his ass instantly. Because I don't care. If she doesn't feel comfortable, then, he's got to go quick. And I told him, I was like, yo, you can't come by because you make people nervous. You're too erratic. Even fucking Mikey B is more stable than you. And that guy's a crackhead. And he was like way whacking damaged from a fucking car wreck.
Yeah. Yeah.
The West Coast is crazy.
Crazy. Everywhere's crazy.
Yeah, but it's like LA crazy here. It's Grand Theft
Yeah,
Auto.
I've seen the dude that has a YouTube channel, and he goes around videotaping all this like really bad stuff.
I've seen it. There's lots of them, really. You just got to find the right people. Get
Yeah,
the good
probably.
footage. I wish I'd have got the footage of the guy going man up the other day. That was hilarious. Man up, beating him shit. Like, dude, what are you thinking?
Oh wow.
But it was over before my camera popped up.
Somebody posted a guy, I think it was in California, and he's like, he's got a cardboard sign, asking for money or whatever, but he's like dancing the sign in front of the cars, and like he's dressed like well, and I'm like, dude, you could get a job. Like, you're physically able. You're dancing on the street with the cardboard
Yeah, like,
sign.
why can't you go get hired? Because a lot of places aren't hiring still, even though they say they are. They're milking that cash. They're expecting COVID to start again. So they've kept the system like idling just in case, but it's not happening. I was watching a thing on the interest rates and the Fed dropping fucking rates and this and that and the other to try to slow inflation and kick it down some
They're
before the
not
holiday.
dropping rates. I thought the feds decided they're not going to drop rates.
No, they raised it up so inflation would drop down a little bit.
Hmm.
That way, fucking, it'll hopefully make spending increase before the holidays, which
I
is
don't
like,
think it's going to work. I
hell
don't
no,
think
it
it's
ain't,
going to
because
work.
gas
No.
prices keep going up because of Biden's bullshit illegal policies. He does not have the power to overturn Congress like that. He can't cancel all those oil contracts. It's business. You can't fucking break these laws. Like, people just don't understand because the media is telling them this fable and they want to believe it. Trump is bad. And like, that's the facts. They spit it out and they don't understand how dumb and manipulated they are by it. You know what I mean? You've seen it. You can't convince them otherwise. Up is down. Up is down. Franks and beans. Preposterous.
Oh, I thought you kicked yourself off. Oops.
Do 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 do. Am I back? That was my
Yep.
CIA warning. Have you ever noticed that, Commander? Anytime I make like a really good point, they spin me.
I'll have to pay attention.
Yeah, if you go back, like anytime I say like some governmental shit, political shit, it like zaps me and puts me in timeout for like a couple seconds, and I'm just watching it.
Last time
And
I
then
was saying bye, and then it like took me off, and then it brought me back, and I was like, what?
Oh
yeah,
wow.
no. StreamYard be crazy. One time, StreamYard
today.
put hands on me, yo.
I
I got
saw the
marks right
funniest thing
here.
today.
It was Chulita.
Have you guys seen Dolly's commercial, soap commercial? I had never seen it, and I saw it. Somebody was playing it today. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I never saw it.
Oh, you guys have to find it. It's hilarious. I was laughing the whole
Yeah,
time.
I'll definitely go look.
He says something like about your flaps and your crabs and your, I don't know. It's just funny.
I was gifted a bar of that soap, so I carved my name into it and put a curse on it and let boiling water run down it till it melted down the drain. There's no way in hell I was trying mystery soap. The
In
shit
London,
looks.
you have to see it. I mean, it's stupid, but it's so
I don't
funny.
trust that. Like, if it's not made by a company that the government tests and forces to be under strict conditions and rules, then why would you trust that?
He's like, if your clam is dry, if your flap something, I don't. He just,
It's like when I
I
see
don't.
people making edibles and shit like that, and the kitchen's dirty or it's cluttered. Like it needs to be lab clean to make edibles, to make tinctures, and make these
Remember
creams.
though, he buys it off a retail company or what? A
Yeah, but
wholesale.
other people that make shit, the people think their products are great and good, like they're cutting corners and they're not keeping sterile environment. And
You never know. Like
if
when
you
they
want to
sell
do
food,
if-
you don't know what's in your food.
exactly, if someone doesn't have a really, really fucking lab grade clean environment, there could be mold that falls into it, and suddenly you got black mold spores. And
Okay,
you
like
know,
if a
anything
fly
can
lands on
happen.
your food, are you gonna eat it?
No,
Really? I'll eat
Yeah,
it
nope.
because
I'll
food,
eat it because
like,
I'll shoo the fly away quickly. It didn't have time to
Is
lay
it because
eggs.
the flies are protein?
well, no, because I
No, it's
feel like
because I have acid in my stomach and acid in my mouth that dissolve everything. So everything that goes in
listen,
you breaks down to its base component minerals as best as it can,
I
except
guarantee you've
water.
eaten food before where it's,
That's
flies have landed on it and they still serve it to you and you have no
if you
idea.
ever rode a motorbike, you fucking ingest bugs without even meaning to. I've eaten a bee at least once or twice. Definitely eaten a fly.
But have you chewed
Oh
on a
wow.
roach?
A roach? Fuck no.
Oh my god.
I would sooner throw you out of a moving vehicle than eat a roach.
You look at other countries that they have
Fuck
like
other
flies all
countries.
over the place. Like they have flies all over the place. They still eat.
Well, you know what? They should stop sending their people here to milk our economy and hire some of us to go back there and bring their standards up, right? Our lowest people can do 10 times the different shit and fix their shit up. We could send our tweakers down there. They have all the time and energy in the world. They could just be eating coca leaves and going to town, constructing forts and
One time I opened a can of corn and it and like
But
I used it. Hey, what's up? I used it and then but I didn't notice that it had a worm. Come up, bitch. It had a worm. Rapper's cute. Um, and so then it was not like your regular like a dirt worm. It was like a fat like white like kind of clear kind of.
like
It
a
was
glove
gross.
worm.
Yeah, it was big. But anyway,
Those
so
are
I called the.
nasty, but potato bugs.
Ooh,
Ugh.
no, not potato bugs.
What there?
No.
Okay, there's a bug that I've seen, and I don't know what it is. It looks like a new type of bug. I saw it on my table yesterday, and it looked like those stick bugs. No, I'm sorry, it was on the window. I see. I never seen those before. Stick bugs, like they look like sticks. You know.
Yeah, they're pretty creepy. Have
Yeah,
you seen those big red and black ants and they're like velvet coated?
I have not. Nope.
They're furry.
Like, you know how a yellow jacket looks like the bee? Like how it's a big bee or a carpenter bee? It's like that, but black and red. And it's like this soft velvet. And like, I never
Yeah, I
used
don't
to
think
see
I've
them
ever.
as a kid, no matter which woods I was in or in the swamp or nowhere. And then, like,
Yeah, I don't think I've seen
when I was
that.
like
Yeah.
23, all of a sudden they were everywhere out in the swamp. and out in the rural areas, and then they started being in town too. And it never like I found information on it, but everybody acted like it was always a thing, and I'm like, no, it would I would have noticed that. You know, I collected specimens.
Yeah. There's all kinds of creatures we don't know about.
There was rhino beetles in Virginia. I didn't know they were there until I found one.
Oh wow.
Mitten
Rhinoceros.
Mama's husband killed like 2 scorpions the other day.
Ah!
Oh dang.
You just stick his knife through it like a pro, and then
I
watch
mean,
it
they
suck.
just talked about it. He didn't do it on the live or anything. He showed a picture of it though.
I did a Halloween live a long time ago, and I was teaching my son about snakes, and like we caught one outside, and I beheaded it, and like I had it just on a plate because it was just writhing, so I had it on cam, and it kept going for like 20 minutes, and the mouth was just sitting there going, and the body was because it was not a good snake. There's snakes you leave alone and snakes you kill on sight.
Dude, my
Rattlesnake.
grandma saw
A rattlesnake
my
would kill
grandma.
that motherfucker.
If my
Brave.
grandma saw a snake, oh, she would run. She would yell like crazy.
Well, it's rattlesnake country out here, so you
I'm not a
can't
fan
take
of
a chance.
snakes.
You got to be prepared. If it's a rattlesnake, you got to be ready to
Hmm.
fucking lop its head off quick.
London, you saw the commercial? I think she
Or
went to go look at the Dolly commercial.
maybe Joe wanted to fry them and eat them, dipped in chocolate.
Not the snake, the scorpion. Hmm.
Yeah, don't people
Yeah,
eat scorpions?
but I think it like they didn't want the scorpion hurting the dogs.
Mm, yes, I can see that. Quite.
I like snakes. I mean, obviously a rattlesnake I wouldn't want to pet or touch.
No, they're sketchy, and they're known for killing people.
You got to keep your ears open for the rattle.
Because if you get bit, the venom treatment can kill you.
Yeah,
That's what
true.
happened to Jeff Hanneman, Slayer's other guitarist. He got bit by the spider, and the anti-venom treatment fixed that, but it made his liver fail, and then the shit came back because he was compromised, so they ended up having to take his right arm off, like right below the bicep and some shit, and then that didn't solve, and he ended up dying from a wee itty bitty spider.
Yeah, I'll just stay inside. How about that? I'm not venturing out to do hikes and such.
I do because I see the bugs and I kill them. That way I make it safe for others. I do my part being a gardener on God's earth like we're supposed to. And you take seeds and then you plant them as you go and hope they spread because the birds and the natural beasts will get them and spread them around more. And then more and more food will grow wild. There's all kinds of things you can do to make it a more beautiful.
So what does the MR stand for, rapper? Just like
Um,
Mister or what?
yeah, Mister. Yeah, Mister. Yeah.
Shut up, Diz. Why are you laughing?
Huh?
Stop laughing at me, Diz.
I thought it was obvious. My bad.
I mean, yeah, but what if I don't want to assume?
It's actually murr.
Could stand for like mut rolls.
Mama.
So, rapper,
Mama.
have you been here long enough in the bushes? You know,
Oh yeah.
mut.
Yep.
Yep.
How about you?
Motherfuckers.
Amanda owns one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where are all the mutts when we need them?
Being chatty patties.
There's a lot of lives going on.
Hmm.
Rapper,
Good
you's
for them.
gone. What happened?
Wi-Fi timed out. Everybody's Wi-Fi sucks. Scorpion. 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 River.
Well, London didn't find it funny. She didn't find Dolly funny.
There's lots of people I don't find funny, and people recommend it. It's like, then it makes me
It's true.
question, like, so what do you find funny about me?
It's true because like some people will
You
laugh
know,
about stuff I don't care for.
it's like someone recommends a really good movie to you, but then they turn around and recommend like Ernest Goes to Jail, and you're like,
It's she said it's vile. Well, like I don't know. I was watching it and we're all laughing in the chat, and like the more I watched, in the beginning was like what, and then it was just funny.
the commercial
I
gave
think
me joy.
he's got a couple of them. I think they played two different ones.
It gave me choro so bad. And asco. Asco.
Yeah, I don't know how much. Maybe I don't know if he's still selling a lot of soap or not. Because now he made voodoo dolls or something. Something voodoo.
No,
Voodoo
Jinx.
soap. Oh, good night, Tinks.
If people are dumb enough to pay that much for soap, who gives a fuck? Like, you can't talk about why do people care how much money I make, but then you're talking about how much money they make.
Yeah, I don't care.
Scam and soap, big fucking deal.
Because they're
Just
like,
car,
oh,
car
he's. That's
house salesman.
America. You buy
Everybody
wholesale,
sells.
you mark it up. That's
Yeah,
what.
that's just
That's
how capitalism works.
what do you think
People,
happens when you go to the store?
it's like when you go to the theme park and it's like, oh, it's $5 a soda, it's a ripoff. Well, then don't pay it. You know, just out of
Exactly.
the water fountain, save your money. Who cares?
Exactly.
Forcing them to buy it. He
Yep.
sold his to the devil to sell soap and be a median income chud. And, that's him. What can you
The
do
only
about
thing
it?
I thought was wrong is for him to represent himself as making it and not really making, like lying about it. Then
Yeah, that's corrupt business.
that's not
That's
cool.
shady.
But I'm not his customer, so whatever.
It's like selling other people's food at your restaurant, and they know it's your no-no square times two.
Well, that happens though, because like people will sell to restaurants. They sell their food to restaurants.
You're not supposed.
The desserts,
I
like
mean,
some of
if
those
it's a
desserts,
bakery, they're like authorized to, but I mean like people that are just like cooking out of their house and bringing
like I had a friend whose uncle would make Mexican bread out of his house, and then he had like his restaurants and places where he would go and like he had his customers already that he'd go deliver his bread to. They would sell it at the restaurant. Like same with desserts. A lot of restaurants don't make their own desserts. They might be like fresh, but they don't make them.
Yeah, usually it's like you got to contract it out to like a legit bakery because there's health standards, That's what
Hmm.
it is. So when you're circumventing the laws and just making it at home, you're breaking so many laws, health codes.
Yeah, like people making cheese in their bathtub. Yeah,
Yeah, you're putting people at risk needlessly.
so gross.
If you've ever had actual food poisoning, you know it's no fun. Everyone's like, I had food poisoning. Like, nah, I don't think you really did because you would be laid out still, like, trying to recover and rehydrate. Montezuma's Revenge. Ugh. Commander knows.
This knows everything.
Commander had the bad abondigas one time.
I know nothing.
Made her stomach
I've
churn.
I've never had bad albondigas. The one time that I felt sick, nah, I don't make bad food.
Because you cook with love, not malice. I cook with indifference.
I cook like a martyr.
You cry the whole time? You see what I do
Yeah.
for you?
You fuckers.
I'm cutting my face away. My best years spent cooking my skin for you bastards and bitches. Crazy. All
It gets
crazy.
hot in the kitchen. I can only
Yeah,
imagine how hot it gets like in for Mint Mama in her RV. It must get really hot.
right? I mean, it probably
Yup.
gets a good cross breeze, but still, I'd have to be near water with that kind of thing because air conditioning ain't cutting it. Plus, you want to hear all the bugs at night because it makes it easier to go to sleep. Sure, sure. Go scorpion hunting, or they could go find those frogs, start collecting DMTZ, add that to the food. Could you imagine?
No. London, I just read her. Just read her comment. He's basically
19.
saying that all women need to wash their CUNTs. The see you next Tuesdays. Well, you got to think his customers are mainly women.
He's got a minge.
Well, today was the Queen Bee Bullhorn Betty court meeting.
What happened?
I don't know. I think nothing happened. I don't know. And I'm thinking they did
No.
talk about it. They talked about it, like what happened, but not much happened. But
Why would they not go on People's Court or Judge Judy or one of those shows and get paid cash money, free trip to Hollywood, hotel stay? Like,
but she
come
talked
on.
about it. Like she talked about what happened. I just didn't catch. I don't remember exactly. She said she had to do something. They're gonna file something. But I'm thinking if you're talking about it, because like some people say, oh no, it's like in court, so I can't talk about it. But if you're talking about it, that means you can show the receipts for your attorney, especially like if you have a retainer that you paid for. They have everything
You know who can't
itemized.
talk about it? The jury. Everybody else is free to discuss whatever they want. They don't want to answer up for how much money they actually collected versus what they're telling people they collected. I mean, that's them. That's nobody's business, really. They obviously know they
Well,
get more than they ask for. Come on.
she has a new PayPal collection. I just clicked on it for kicks, and it said 10,000. Right? She's trying to gather 10,000. It's a new one, I guess maybe, and it was already up to like 3,000 something. And I was scrolling, and like people are giving like a few
So what
people
kind
gave
of are
500.
you paying for that you need that much money?
Attorneys are expensive.
Within
I mean,
reason. They're
they'll
not
charge
that.
you 5 grand for like nothing, for just to file a couple papers. Like I do believe it's that expensive, but also it depends on what attorney you get. But they're pretty pricey.
They can be, depending on what you're doing and what you're facing, but it's not a criminal case, so it's not going to be like high stakes. The same, you know what I mean? It's basically just paperwork.
Well, she's
Doc-
saying she's gonna show everybody like the receipts, but I'm like, well, if you're already saying that you spent 16,000, then that means you can show receipts now because you must have You've gotten billed for it, right? They itemize everything, this, even a phone call. A phone call, an email, they charge for every little single thing.
Oh yeah, I know. I've hired lawyers
So,
before.
so she's got to have an
We fought a
itemized
custody,
list.
but we only spent like $4,000 to fight a custody case, and that was like 2 weeks
Hmm.
time for the attorney to be there and go to court every day. You know, like, so I mean,
Yeah,
you
it
can
depends.
spend that much, but I don't know why you would want to when you can get good representation for a good fee. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Makes no sense that you would try to get Perry Mason for your fucking little shit case.
Right.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's one of the. It's just I thought of it a long time ago. You just fucking set it up with people, and then you go in, and one of you gets a judgment, and then fucking they can sell their judgment to JG Wentworth for 3/4 of the value, and then they get paid out, and then the other person can do it to someone else, and then they get paid out. And it's just fucking
Well, I think
like
if
a
Betty
shit.
loses, like Queen is trying to get her to pay for all the costs of Queen Bee's attorney. So I'm thinking
It's not a
if that does
divorce.
happen, if that does happen, if Betty has to pay, well, because she started it, right? If it's frivolous and she started it, then I think it's fair for her to pay, you know. But if she does pay, then what happens to all the money that was donated? You're gonna give it all back to the people?
No,
How are you gonna do that?
well they spent it.
You have to document every single person's donation. There's this one chick that's just throwing tons of money, like 500 here, 500, 500, like tons of money all
She
the
really
time,
though.
cash apps. And she's a person that's a sub that's in the chat who
But see, it's
constantly.
called priming the well. Like when you go to a bar and there's already like a couple of fives in there and the tip jar.
Yeah, I know that
You
happens.
have a
Like,
discount
oh,
code.
let's get it started, right? Like,
So you have a couple of people in your chat that'll throw money all the time because you have 2 weeks to cancel that purchase and not pay it. So it'll show up in the super chat. It'll show up as a bought this or that, and then once the shit's over, you can go
hmm
back for your purchase.
I mean, it
But
could be a friend.
people
She
thought it
comes.
happened, but you canceled it. And I know
It could
because
be.
I see it fluctuate when people do that.
It would have to be somebody she knows or made a deal with, because the lady exists. It's a real
Yeah, they gotta
person. She
be
comes
they
up
gotta
on
be in on it.
panel. She's got to be in on it.
Yeah. And how hard is that? Not hard at all. It's just
I
an
always trip
email
out.
or a text away. Hey, start pumping up the cash so we can get more donations for
I
fighting the
trip out.
cause that requires no
What do you
money.
What do you think about Jenny Jen? Because like she says that she doesn't collect. Like sometimes she turns on her super chats and then people are super chatting. She's like, no, stop it. Because she's saying it goes nowhere. And I'm thinking, if she's not claiming it, why are people giving it? Don't give it because it's going to go just straight to YouTube and she's not claiming it. But then why does she turn it on sometimes? I don't get that part.
Yeah, because it's a separate thing than your emojis and all that. I don't know. Like that's her channel. It's the way she wants to do it. You know.
Why is she not claiming the money? Because I could picture thousands of dollars sitting in the account. I would claim it. Why would you not? And then why would you let your subs just give money to no one, to nobody, to YouTube?
Yeah,
I
because
don't
they're
know.
still gonna take their cut, regardless.
Well, YouTube's going to take their cut, but if she's not claiming hers, she's not cashing out. Well, she claims that she's not cashing out.
I don't know why you wouldn't. I mean, to have the monetization set up and finalized, you have to have it set up to a direct deposit with your AdSense account anyway. So
It's all
it's a
together.
once you reach $100 increments, it pays you.
So it's all
You know what I mean?
together. It's not like
So
here's
like
this one.
if I got $168 this month, they would pay me 100 of it. 68 would roll over.
Hmm.
You made
But what I'm saying
260.
is like that's AdSense, super chats, memberships. They all go
Yeah,
in the
all of
same
it goes
bucket.
through your AdSense Pay, and that goes into a direct deposit or a credit card. You have to set it up for it to validate you and verify you and get you fully monetized. I walked her through it step by step. I remember.
So that means Jenny Jen is probably claiming it, unless she's not even claiming AdSense membership. She would have to not claim any of those at all.
I mean, it might go to an account. She donates it to charity. I mean, you never know. I don't know.
Well, she's
I
never
don't
said
worry
that.
about it. Like, I don't have to answer for other people, so I don't really concern myself with their finances. Like,
Yeah,
if you've never been in a situation where you're desperate and in need, then you don't know what lengths of desperation you'll reach. As
that's
long
just
as she's
always
not
made me
robbing,
like,
killing people to make a living, then, you know, okay. It's no worse than
yeah.
the rest of them, you know. People want to support it. I buy shit on it. I buy super chats. I like supporting
Yeah.
it
Oh yeah, no, I've bought
because they
memberships
do
in
funny
Jenny
shit. I like
Jen's.
when it's funny. It's good. I like that.
Yeah.
Enjoy. That's why I like
I just
Savage.
would want her to have it. Like I would want her to claim her, like I wouldn't want just for it to go nowhere.
Yeah, that's then it's worse than, you know. At least have it in the bank collecting interest, something so it can do some good. You know.
Mhm.
Don't be the guy that just buried it in a field to hide it.
That happens. Yep.
Yeah, but those guys get nothing for the return on the investment. Everybody else could flip the money or do something with it, but the guy that just buried it was judged foolish.
Well, they die and their money goes to the state. Like,
Yeah, like, well, that's even worse than the people who like leave it to their cat.
yeah, leave it to something.
Every
Charity,
time
a
I see
church,
it, they left
a
$2
good
million
friend.
to the, like, why? I will, no, hell no. I gotta get more coffee.
Coffee.
Chihuahua. Coffee,
Lending girl.
coffee. Much better. Ice cold beer. Yeah. Starbucks. What? Wow. Thursday. Hello. Everybody had to run the report, Commander. They're gonna tattle on you. You've done it now.
I lost my sound. I didn't hear anything. I lost my sound. I had to fix it.
Everybody ran to snitch, Commander.
To snitch on me? Come at me,
Yep.
bro. I'm a nobody.
Few people dipped out quick. Boom, boom.
Boom, boom. Go tell someone. I didn't say anything bad.
Yeah, people are.
I said nothing wrong. I just
Snitches get stitches.
wondered just a
We're
couple
just
things.
about that.
Nothing bad. know, like they say, if you didn't donate money, then don't worry about it.
Exactly. Like, who gives a fuck where you spend your money? Like, get out of my pocket and shit. Like, you don't have a right to know what I spend my money on, or if I want to be a member of someone's shit. What do you care? Maybe I pity them so much that I feel like $1 a month is fucking charity. You know? What do you care?
You pity, you pity someone.
No, I'm just saying, like, as an example. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think a
Like
membership's gonna make or break anybody.
there's a lot of people that were like not the greatest guitarists, but they were starting out and they wanted to like try to do better. So like I'd promote them, even if they had like 2 subscribers. I wouldn't give a fuck. I'd be like, right on, man, keep working on it, do your thing, and I'd fucking push them, get them some subs, so then they can get into a group of people who help them grow musically and teach them, because it's not me. It's hard to teach people guitar.
Well, it's sad when you know, like those people that give their money to catfishes, like they're getting catfished. It's like, dude, you're stupid, but it's your money. It's just sad. It's sad when you're not even able to make rent, or you're not spending your money on your kids or grandkids, but you just gave all your money to this one chick who's probably not even a chick, who just scammed you.
Oh
But
yeah,
some people view it like, well, that he's getting something out of it. Sometimes it's she's. Girls do the same thing. Ladies do the same thing. And
oh
like
yeah.
what they get out of it is like having someone text them, telling them they love them, they miss them, things like that.
We used
They're
to have
getting
that
something.
MTV show, remember?
Yeah, I remember
No,
that
you don't
show.
watch
I
it.
don't.
They had an MTV show about catfish, and like they
I
caught
remember
the
that
one,
catfish show.
that chubby ass chick. And she's like, well, we just don't want to be with him. He's like, hell no. He's like, pay me back. We're going to court. Like,
But are
yes, that's
those
how you
real?
gotta
Because
be.
I feel like those are fake. I think only like
Well,
a few of
it's
them
like
might be real.
I feel like they pay the people back and everything's hunky dory and they get an apology before they start filming, so that way it doesn't get out of hand.
They
You
still
know what I
have that
mean?
show. I don't know how long it's been running, but
Forever.
I saw
Because
it not
once
too
they
long
got
ago.
a show like that, they'll milk it to death like ridiculous. Like that show is ridiculous that
Hmm.
anybody watches it. Like, hey y'all, here's the clips you already seen. For now, we're gonna talk about them stupidly. I'm Rob Deerdick.
It's fake. I think it's all fake.
Well,
Just
it's
like
like
the
once you get to
storage
that level,
wars.
you're government censored and approved and sanitized. You're homogenized. You're bored. You've been assimilated. It seems like your shit, but it's not really anymore. Like how they always say bands change between their second and third albums and shit like that. Because it conforms everybody. They're like, no, you need to start doing this now. Branch out to this. Do shitty blues music, Metallica. That's what people want. They want to hear Metallica play the blues. Like, no, we don't. I want to hear Slayer play the blues. Like,
Well,
I
do
want to
you
hear
think
Slayer
like
fucking
EDM music is talent?
It is a skill, and some people can have a knack for it. Would I consider it a talent? It's borderline. Because I like to make it, but I'm the first to tell you it's basic and simple. You're just making loops of sounds and beats. It's if you know how to make music, it's not that complex. But to really make it pop, where everybody's like, "Oh shit, that's a skill." But really, you can achieve that just by paying attention to the culture and what people are into, and just
I mean,
taking the
they
best of
make
both
tons of
worlds.
money on their events.
Hells yeah. I could do it. Just be up there in my dog mask.
Right?
DJ Red Rocket.
Come on, you can come up with a better name.
DJ Coathanger.
Yeah, perfect.
But that's my abortion doctor name.
Coat hanger.
DJ Coathanger. PhD. DJ is his initials as well as his job.
Thanks, London. Thanks for backing me up. Somebody's got to back me up.
His name is Dr. Jim Coathanger. DJ Coathanger. His parents raised him to be a doctor. They named him as such. So people were always calling him doctor as he grew up. So he was accustomed to it. He was programmed. Like Tiger Woods, but for medicine.
Damn, you have a whole backstory.
Yeah, just like that. Isn't that great? People don't take me up on writing books with me, and they should, because we could make $1 billion. Writing advice books and all kinds of crazy shit. You could write trashy romance novels. It's easy.
Have you seen the cheesy YouTube movies?
Which ones?
Like people doing their filming their own movies.
Yes. Sometimes they're pretty decent. Like the people that do Star Trek ones, they're usually pretty good. Because they know that they will be mocked in the most cruelest of ways if it's not up to a certain standard, you know? Like Trekkies don't fuck around. They're so serious. Even the Joker's like, why are you so serious? And you punch him in his clown dick. Juicy. Flaccid.
Big Juicy. Did you ever see Big Juicy?
I've heard it. I don't remember it right off.
No. Like MGL on Wife Swap. Her name was Big Juicy. I think it was
Oh,
Big
yeah, I
Juicy.
remember. Yeah, the
Did
senior wife. Shit.
you saw it? Yeah.
Could you imagine having that and you're supposed to respect that and listen to it? I'd have been like, yo, you might want to mute the cameras or whatever you do, because I'm gonna cuss this bitch out. Like, Dad, I got this.
Yeah. The husband
I would
even
just
the
go right
kids weren't
to it.
having it.
I'd have made a whipped cream pie and be like, here you go, pig. Splattered it right in the fat fucking chops.
It's my rules. You have to follow my rules now.
I'd have been like, yo, do those titties dance like in the Turn Down for What video? Can you punch the cops with them?
Wait, what did London say? She wants to hear more about the abortions?
Yeah. See, men go through pregnancy with women and
To
they
the
have the
country?
same symptoms, like a hysterical pregnancy. And sometimes men don't want to have that hysterical pregnancy. So I offer them the option to terminate.
With a coat hanger.
Yes. I'm old school. If you have medical equipment and you're walking around an alley, you get picked up. If you have a coat hanger, you're just like, hey, trying to get a better
Oh,
signal.
London. I've heard girls say, "Oh, just get drunk and get on a roller coaster."
I've
Yeah,
heard that
okay.
before. No, because there's people that get in car crashes with their babies. And the baby's fine and dandy, you know?
Oh yeah, but
Maybe
you
if like
never know.
if you fell on your belly and then like Andre the Giant fell on you, yeah, that would squash the little guy like a grape. That would be tragic. But I'm so excited.
About?
Like my Al Capone pop figure. in the mail.
Oh, you found
somewhere.
one? You found it?
No, they didn't exist, so I had to custom make one.
Wait, you can do that? Like for real, for real?
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
So
Oh
what
shit.
is it like a lot extra money? It's like when you custom. I've custom made shoes.
Yeah, I mean it's a buck or two. It wasn't like ridiculous or anything. It was a good Christmas present.
Heck yeah, that's yeah.
And like I got to, so it says like Al quotations Liz man Capone.
Oh, she's gonna wet her panties.
What? That's crazy, hot tea.
Nobody heard that, okay, guys? Then I have Mitten Mama telling everybody how bad I am, how I look so innocent,
You want some hot
little
tea?
innocent.
Bombshell's flipping out right now.
Nah, I don't know.
And Flavor just admitted she's committing welfare fraud and food stamp fraud.
I don't
Yeah,
care for those people.
that's what's going on Bombshell.
Like for real, you made that up, right? You made it up.
No, I just got the telegram.
You just get telegrams like, "Hey, this is what's going on right now."
All the girls on
Here's
the squad text me stuff and send me messages like, "Hey, this is going on." That way, I'm kept abreast of things
that's funny.
because they like seeing proving all of us right. When we're like, "No, not going to go along with that," and then when we're
Hmm.
proven right, it's like, our record's clean still. Bam, bam. Not me. I like having
Like,
good credibility.
okay, so I don't even know what happened with the bot thing. Do you? I don't really care, but there's things that I
She
don't hear
fisted
about
a
anymore.
man, is what I heard in the clip, and it was her voice and her icon and name on the screen. So I mean, if it wasn't her, it was a really, really good clone saying that they fisted a man and the husband was present, and it was just one of those things that people paid for, and it was just like, man fisting weirdo. I never really watched her show. A lot of those people, it's like the rerun of the same thing. If I want to watch that shit, I'll just watch Earth and support her shit because at least I can interact and make it enjoyable for my type of people. Want to hear funny stuff.
But I wasn't even talking. I wasn't even talking about the fisting. I'm just talking about like her recent events, like how everybody was upset with her and waiting for her to say sorry. I don't know if she ever said sorry.
Saying sorry don't make it right. Remember that song?
No, I think for a lot of people, sorry is making it right. They're like, if you just said sorry,
Yeah.
then the person never says sorry.
It depends how you say sorry too. Like, it's not the
Well, yeah,
necessarily words. It's if your
yeah,
heart
like
attitude.
heels.
Really,
Everybody was
really.
waiting for her to say sorry.
She didn't do anything to me, so I don't expect a sorry. But
Well, she doesn't owe me a sorry either, but
all I'll
I didn't
say
like
is
her
I don't
reaction.
miss everybody kissing her ass. That shit was pathetic. It's the best intro. I love the intro. This song is the best song ever. Fucking let it go. Did you pay attention to the content of the video? You just jerked off to the song and fell asleep in your arm. Like,
Her
you
little cat
remember.
was cute.
Yeah, but you remember how people acted like, okay, well, you said it once. You don't have to say it every fucking time you see her in a chat. Are you people insane?
Yeah, no, yeah. I know what you
It'd be
mean.
like if everywhere I
Hmm.
went, hey, are you really the person in your avatar? Like, yes, yes, I am. I'm a black and white human somehow. That's me. It doesn't look like me or resemble me, but it's me. So,
Do people still ask you that?
not so much anymore. Occasionally, I'll get a question or two, or people will call me man, but I'll be like, "Are you insane? Like, I am not a woman. How dare you misgender me?" And then they're like, "Oh, I'm so sorry," and I'll be like, "I am too. That you would fall for that. I don't give a fuck what you call me. I'm your daddy." Because I like having fun with people and making people laugh. She's gonna strike flavor. Ooh, hot tea on my thighs. It's like Godzilla versus the Mothra. Two beasts, both of them should die.
I'll be
There's no
back.
such thing.
Huh? I guess
Unless
they're
they're
not friends anymore.
till they need to be. Remember, like the Legion of Doom? They would double cross each other. No, it's all good, Tinks. Do your thing. Like the villains would double cross each other, but they end up having to team up again anyway to fight Superman or some shit, you know? It's all part of the plot. It's entertaining. Sometimes. Just certain characters are like, nah. Chins. Commander got zip zapped. No. But not a good slow, a lame slow.
And speaking of
That goes to all the arsonists out there.
I'm not the only one with these feelings I share. Nobody understands why we're here, searching for answers that never appear. And if I look real hard, I'd see it trying to understand this life.
Ooh, hey,
We're
Coke.
all going through.
A cola. Not nose candy, you perverts. Risk, baby. ¿Qué pasa? Yeah, I'm cool. How are you? I need beat. I remember not to touch the metal this time, thus shocking myself like last time. Welcome back, little more.
I'm back. I'm back, baby. Where's Nick, baby? What up, Earth, honey? I was reading the chat.
Good chat. Good chat.
Oh, she responded. Aw, honey bunches of love.
Good looking you.
You're my sweet cakes. up. Where you been, Earth?
What? I'm stretching my hand. What are you talking about?
Yeah, okay, sure. Sure,
Scissoring
Dan.
timbers. Scissoring is over in that department.
Busy. That's good. Busy's good.
Like Gary Busey busy. Crazy busy.
Crazy.
Prices are not just in doing, they're insane. Do some freestyle rap. Go, Commander, go.
I don't rap. I
You spit
don't sing.
Commander's like the next Shawana B.
No, I can't sing or rap. Sorry. Maybe Pixie can.
She can sing. I've heard her sing.
What about Earth? Can Earth sing?
I think I've heard her sing a little bit.
Oh, I think I have heard Pixie sing. You're right. She sounds pretty good. You know who else can sing? Nadia. The good Nadia. She can sing.
Yeah. Mittens.
Hola, mi amigo.
Hey, Mama.
Mhm.
Oh, I thought you were in the chat. Hello, love.
How are you guys doing?
Did you come up to rap? You gotta. Oh, I bet Mitten Matt, she can rap.
Did you
Let's
say
go.
that? Did you say that?
Yeah, you can rap, right?
Shut up.
She knows Chula rap.
I
She be
can
cooking
barely.
in the kitchen.
Did you watch? Is that why you're saying it? Because my pistachio video?
No, because Dis wants me to rap.
Oh, my
He asked me to
pistachio
rap.
one. I go, Mitten Mama is the shit, and she's blah blah blah. I go, man, Mitten Mama's got jams, and I thought you said it because I'm like I was just bullshitting, but it was funny that I was like nobody was in there but me and rapper, and I was sounding like an idiot.
Mitten Mama, she be killing it on the OnlyPans.
I'm the only
Hey, you
fan.
missed rap. You missed OnlyPans. You missed
Yeah.
rapper. He was here with us on panel this evening.
Bitch, I was in the bushes. You
Oh,
asked
are you?
you asked what
Any hands up,
MR
bitch?
stand for.
I asked what?
MR stood for, and
Oh
Jess is
yeah,
like,
yeah.
what do you think it stands for? The same thing that
Duh.
MRS stands for.
Mr. Roboto.
Mr.
You see how
Roboto.
bad he treats me? You
He's
see
too
how
young
mean
to
he
know
is?
about Mr. Roboto.
I don't know what's Mr. Roboto.
You know what it is?
No. What is it?
Mr.
A
Mr.
song. It's a song. It's a really cool song. Commander, why do you
Rapper
sound
looks
like
pretty young.
you saw rapper? I've seen him. I sent Liz a picture of him, and I don't even know if it's the same rapper, but he sounds so adorable when he's talking, like about pizza toppings and like everything. He just sounds like such a, I don't know. I hate that people are mean to him. I know that sometimes he kind of, I think he just lashes out because he thinks that people are gonna not like him.
There's a way to do a cannonball and a way to do a dive, and you'll get better attention for doing a smooth dive than you will a cannonball every time.
The hell's that? This?
Huh? What was what?
Huh?
What are you talking
What?
about? Who's swimming? I want to go.
Who's
No, it's
swimming?
it's an
It's a
analogy.
metaphor.
Like when you go
Oh,
into a chat, you can make waves, but it's the kind of waves you're making that determine how you know. If you
um,
dive off the high dive and you make a clean dive, people are gonna be like, cool. But if you just jump in there and cannonball and splash people and get the tits wet, they're gonna be mad at you and like, you got my fucking hair wet, dick. You know?
I feel like he does it because he's like, y'all don't like me, so let me give you what y'all already gonna think I'm gonna be. And once I started like talking to him, and he was like kind of cool. And then he's like, I go, you can stay. I think it was in Whispers or something. I was like, you can stay. Just be nice. Me and Kels were talking to him, and he was great the whole night. But I think just he might have just been having a bad couple days because somebody said that he was like that in a couple chats, but he was doing great for a little while. And so I go, I wonder if he's just going through something right now. But he's like evil lady, and then three or four rappers. I looked at my hidden list today, and I got somebody hit him in all of the in our
I hit all
line.
of them.
Not me.
Sorry, but he was being so bad.
That's what Joe said too. Joe said
I
he
got
called
all
him.
of them.
That's what he was calling Joe a bum. He was saying, "Quit eating the pickles, bum." I was like, "Well,
Joe's
quit
like,
eating the
okay, okay, I'll
pickles."
stop.
Joe did.
Yeah, he's like,
Oh
okay, I'll
shit.
stop.
I don't know. I mean, maybe we'll start with timing him out for 24 hours command. But I don't
I just
honestly.
think he started misbehaving the one night we were on the live panel
I
and we were
agree.
talking about
Yep.
drama, and I was
Yeah.
like, oh shoot, maybe it like
Were we
opened the
talking about
door.
drama? Oh, you're
Yeah,
right.
well, we were. I mean, we were talking
Diamond.
about other people and stuff,
Yep. Yep. You're right.
like
You're
other
right.
channels and stuff.
Yep. That's why we need a knot. Like I slipped up and got carried away. And we okay, let me tell you the truth. The shit that what her dumbass put a couple weeks ago made me mad, and I popped off on Whispers panel. And then just recently, it was like that email that somebody sent me pissed me off, saying like I don't even like that person that doxed me and my daughter. I just think that you're a fake person. You say you don't
What?
you say you're a loving kind person. Why aren't you loving and kind to her? And I'm like, okay, so if I'm a good person and you do me wrong, I'm supposed to smile and thank her for having all them people talk shit on my daughter. Like, yeah, maybe I am supposed to be a godly person and have that agape love for
And turn the
everybody.
other cheek.
But let me tell you right now, if I ever see the bitch in Georgia or run into her
Ooh,
anywhere,
it's that one.
the
Ooh.
one that doxed our daughter, to
Yeah, I
me,
didn't
I
know
don't.
any of that.
Yeah, you did. I told you.
I didn't see it though. I didn't know. I didn't know she did
Oh,
that. I've heard you
oh,
mention someone, but I didn't know who it
yeah.
was.
And that's the thing is that if I'm a nice person to everybody and the person I'm not, it probably means that that person has it coming. So that person emailed me twice, and I sent her a picture of my daughter, of the screenshot of, that person with my daughter. And I said, that's a picture of my daughter. And that person is the creator next to her that you're sitting there defending. And she's like, I'm sure it didn't feel good to see that, but I just think blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I don't want to be held to a higher standard. I appreciate people think that my channel is like, it is nice, it is refreshing, but I am still just me. And when I go into chats, I can't vent and go, hell yeah, that bitch needs to stop. Like, they need to stop her.
Why would anybody defend her?
Well, she goes, I don't even like her, but I just think that you're coming across as like being a loving and happy on your channel and loving and kind. But then when you speak on her, you speak very foul. And
Yeah.
that means that she did something to me, doesn't it? I mean, I guarantee the sweetest commander person could turn around, and if you fucked with her family, I guarantee you, commander's gonna cut a bitch and not think twice about it. I mean, this could be the most chill dude. You come at Max, and he's gonna like, let me show you how to. He's gonna be a not a cool guy. You know what I mean? It's like everybody when it comes to their kids, that's the trigger. Don't fuck
How's
with
that,
my kid.
Liz?
Oh, baby Liz. I love that Liz took everybody. I love that she took everybody to Chicago on the train or on the bus and everything. And you guys, I was watching that too in the bushes, and
Hi, Liz.
Hang tight for a
Pixie's
minute, Liz. You'll wait. You'll like this. Give
Pixie's
me one
like,
second.
I'm
Hi,
watching. I'm watching
Isaac.
behind you,
Isaac.
Liz, to make sure you get home safely.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then she was like, what did she say to Pixie? She said something mean.
I
And
know.
this is like, whoa. His mouth dropped. It
She's
was
like,
funny.
she had that like a burn on it, and I was like, oh damn! Like I think she said something about she can. She said something about like she's not.
It's funny.
I know, and Pixie was cracking up through all of
She
it.
makes me laugh.
I thought it was cute that she was. Oh, and then in on Discord, she was like throwing all these pictures of Capone up and everything, and then all of a sudden you see her at the bottom go, Jenny, I'm sorry. I just am overwhelmed with all the Al's stuff everywhere. I just keep taking pictures and sharing them in Discord. Like literally, there were 20 pictures of Al in our Discord.
Oh, and the JJJ
Yeah,
Discord.
yeah. I
That's
know
too
you
funny.
love her. Well, she's laughing because she told off Pixie. I told her she's like Al, and she has a sixth grade. Did you see her comment, Commander?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. I couldn't remember what it was. Wait, who's USO? I thought that was Isaac. Is it?
The YouTube streets are crazy right now.
They're
Did you
crazy all
hear?
the time.
Did you hear that
You go.
Betty said that she's got
It's
hood
Christmas
in
season. They
her?
all got to generate some revenue, right?
Oh yeah, you told me.
Oh man,
Did you
Commander,
did you
dead.
hear that Queen Bee passed over
Yes.
Dolly's girlfriend's information to Eileen?
I mean,
That's not going real life.
No, that's having like yeah, no. I feel like
I,
that's
I,
having somebody else do your dirty work. That's what I
All right.
feel
Are you
like.
ready for it? Are you ready for it?
Okay, go.
Brace yourself, Liz.
oh shit, that's cute. Oh, that's cute.
Ooh, that's a handsome.
Liz
What
He's
is it?
got
man.
a.
Funko
He's
Pop?
got a. He's got a roll. He's got like 4 aces, and then he's got a bottle of poison
Did you make
champagne.
that
Oh.
Yeah,
this?
yeah.
He
They
even
didn't
put
have one. They
Liz
didn't have an official one, so I had to create one.
he even put Liz man. Aw.
Yeah, they only had so many characters, so I couldn't put a space between Liz and Man and still have it in
Aw.
quotation.
This you're so sweet. You're so thoughtful. I appreciate
Secret
that.
Santa mission accomplished.
Except it's not a secret anymore.
Well, it's Secret Santa. Who cares? I don't care. It's all about
And
making people smile.
I'm smiling. It ain't even about me.
That's
Yeah,
so cool that they let you do that.
I think the
The
YouTube
Funko
streets have gotten
Pops.
crazier than all get out. Oh, and
You can
then
make
Mhm.
a for Betty.
Betty said something like, on these YouTube streets, blah blah blah, and Whisper goes, "You can't say that. That's for us to say. You're in the dumpster, Betty."
Thanks.
Yeah, you told me that she was saying she's a thug or something like that.
That was the other
He's a
day.
blue
She goes, "You
chicken.
don't want to see Hood Betty come out," and then Whisper goes,
Man, I'm sick of
"Oh."
all these white women trying to say they're hood. This is some bullshit. Like,
That's what Betty. That's what Whisper
what do
said.
you want that?
She goes,
The
"I
fuck
kind
out
of
of
do
here.
want to
But
see Hood Betty."
you did not. If you did not grow up in the projects, you're not in the hood. Like, get over yourself, you
This doesn't.
suburbanite.
He's not letting me say fuck shit. The fuck shit He won't let me say it. By the way, I already heard two people. I heard Nonsense say it, and then somebody else today. Somebody else said
What?
it. The fuck
What?
shit.
Oh yeah, I told you.
Kenny's.
Everybody copies
But
Kenny's shit
how? Like how does Nonsense? Nonsense doesn't even like know
because
Kenny.
they heard Savage say it.
Oh, Savage says it?
Yeah, everybody says it now. It's cool. It's okay. That's what it's for. You're supposed to spread it around and make it new language.
Yeah, I
Slanguage.
don't know.
I
Yeah,
like that word.
I
Slanguage.
didn't make it,
You didn't
but I
make
heard
language?
Camille used it first back in the day
Oh, jeez. Ow.
that I heard.
Liz Capone. I can't even read that. Close my eyes.
Pinar. Pinar warning. Commander, you're not scared of Pinar. Quit pretending.
Mm.
You have date night. We know.
Nights can still be thuggish. She's from Cali.
Commander's like
Every
Shining Time Station. Thomas the Tank Engine has to go home.
Thomas
rapper
the Tank.
rapper came to play.
Oh, he's here now?
Yeah, he
So
just
top of
got
the hat.
here.
Hold
Sup,
What?
on.
mint- he says,
Top of the
sup,
hat.
mint mama.
So he's hood. So
Yeah, you're so stupid, Commander. He's all trying to
sup,
like
man, mama.
get you to holler at him earlier. He's like,
No.
Commander's mad at me. Okay, I'll leave. She don't want to talk to me.
He was sad fishing.
Yeah, you said that my dog was sad fishing, dude. I go back and I read all the chat. I was cracking up. I said, Joe, Commander said to give it up. Quit trying to make fries. He goes, who? And I go, Commander, look. And I showed him the comment. And he goes, damn, she's brutal.
Did you see where he did the eye thing? He's like I got my eye on you. He's like, Commander.
Yeah, that's all he ever does is make the eyes in the video. I go, what is that for? Like, I think he's like going along with me. And then all of a sudden he looks in the camera and goes, like, this woman's crazy. And I'm like, you need to stop making these eyes like this bitch is nuts.
He
Um,
knows who he married.
I know. He said that I go, look, Commander said that my dog is sad fishing in the video. We were cracking up about it. He goes, Commander likes to like, oh, he said that, he said
Sad fishing
rappers
for moot.
telling, huh?
Sad fishing for moot.
He goes,
You're
rapper
beautiful.
commander says you're rap commander rapper says you're beautiful.
No, you're beautiful. You, Mitten Mama. He's saying
I'm
it to
the
you.
only one cammed up, so he must mean me.
Probably, yeah.
I wondered why
Joe
my
goes,
data.
Joe goes, I think that rapper, when he says quit eating the pickles bum, he goes, I take it like commander. They say it sarcastically, like they're just messing around, like, okay,
Yeah,
sorry. Yeah, he goes, I didn't think he meant it like in an ugly way,
it's just
but
when you come here, you're with professional grade roasters, so you know you're gonna dish it out. Be prepared, because Nate,
Well, this is
that's
what.
all I gotta be is like, come on, Nate, it's time, and it's on.
it's on.
We can think of jokes every 2 seconds, which is back and forth, bam, bam, bam. You seen it? Tennessee can't even talk after a while. He's like, and I'm like, what? Do you need a Sherpa to get you through that joke? You need a guidebook? Like, what's going on? Can't even talk. He's stumbling against the ropes.
He's too high, that's why.
Commander's seen it. Commander's seen it many times. He gets punch drunk,
Yeah.
and
He's
they're just
like, I'm not
crazy, and
involved in this.
it's the best.
You guys have people that have been here for a while.
I don't know. Probably.
People watching me like 20 years
No. How long have you been on here? 4 or 5 years?
20 years, my goodness.
on YouTube, like 15.
You're
15
lying.
seconds.
Commander's
No,
been here since she was a freaking preteen.
no.
Just a little
Now
girl.
you can go to my old channel and see shit like 12 and 13 years old. But
Shut up.
I had other channels before that, and then when you change phones back in the day, it wouldn't transfer, and I wouldn't remember the password, so I'd have to start a new account. So I had like 3 accounts, and then finally one stuck and was able to transfer. And then
Really?
eventually, when I changed over phones from different company, couldn't transfer the data. So then I had to start my newest account, which I've
What
had
were
for like.
you? What were you like?
I was just recording crazy shit and like updates on my weed garden and basic shit. Like
No,
it's
not
playing guitar.
you putting
Yeah,
crazy shit.
like we had the drunk person at the pier flashing her booty and her nasty
No
What's
sex.
up,
way.
man, mom?
She's still
Hi,
around. Still
rapper.
crazy.
How you
Sup?
doing?
I'm doing good. What's up, man, mama?
Hi, rapper.
Everyone was
The
shrooming at the
way she
bar one
said
Hi.
night,
it.
so they had me tasing them balls.
Tasing the balls.
Yeah, that was like their thing. They're like, dude, tase my nuts. And I'm like,
Oh my
seriously? And they're like,
god.
yeah, it'll be a rush because I'm tripping hard right now. Like I need to be brought back to reality. I'm like, all right, let me film this shit because I want people to see this. It's just like,
Jeez, you're dangerous with free time, bro.
the one dude took two in a row. Like, I don't know what kind of trip he was having, but I've never once thought, I'd like to get tased in the nuts once, much less twice in a row.
Yeah,
Never,
I
not
don't.
never.
That sounds like it might be painful.
I
Rapper,
let
why did
Max
you?
tase me in the bicep on here one time when I first got my newest taser.
Oh my
And like I
god.
expected him to be like, recoil in terror, like, oh no, I hurt dad. Nah, he had this gleam in his eye and he's like, can I do it again? I'm like, no, 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 you can't do it again until you're old enough to take one,
He's like, that's
Let
good,
me take
Master. Can I have some
let me
more?
zap your little leg real quick and then you can do it again.
So
Yeah.
you
It's like,
tased him with a handheld taser? You tased his nuts?
yeah,
That sounds
it
painful.
depends. Like
You
their
didn't
balls
like
weren't
attach
exposed.
it. You didn't attach it to like, oh, I'm picturing I'm picturing it exposed, like
No, no,
attached to
no,
like a
no,
Yeah.
no, no,
broomstick.
no, no. Nobody's
No,
pulling
no,
out
no,
balls
no.
and something like that. Come on. Then
I
they would
had a
really
bad
get like
visual.
that shit would
You
sound like a big
You
moth.
too, Min Mama.
I'm like, oh, I thought Diz had the dude in his whitey tighties and had them
No, the
Like
all.
dude was
bare
just wearing
nuts.
like denim
Yeah,
shorts, but I mean,
Commander.
it's going through your denim shorts. It's there. It's electricity. That's not
I
stopping
thought
it.
I
You
thought
still
Diz was
have to
balls
find
deep
them.
with that taser.
They presented them like, here you go. Like, they're wide open. So it's like, well, I'm a man. I know where they're at. So,
Why would anybody even suggest doing it there? Because it's so sensitive.
I don't know.
Oh, you
But
should
you
have
were
done the
down.
nipples.
Yeah, why not the nipples?
I think it would really hurt. Have you
It
been
probably would.
tased?
Wait,
It's not
are you
pleasant
not
to.
supposed to
Have
do
you
that
ever
by your
played with a
heart
muscle
though, too?
stimulator? Like a TENS unit?
Where else can
Oh
you get
yeah.
this kind of?
Turn it up all the
Where
way
else
to
can
make
you get
your
this
hand
kind of
crank up.
conversation? Talking about tasing
It's kind of
balls.
like a TENS unit on full blast times 10.
Oh, I love the tens unit.
Yeah, but imagine turning it all the way up and just leaving it on. That's a taser sensation.
Oh,
It's
that
like
must be painful.
you're locked the fuck up. Like all of you locks up eventually.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The longer it goes. So
Rapper, how
even
come
just
you
taking a
dropped
zap is
earlier?
still.
I had to charge my phone in a little bit. I'm back.
Did it charge it?
And rapper wants to get
Yep,
tased.
You wants to get tased? Oh Lord.
maybe.
Oh shit. He says maybe. Now we're all
He's been hanging
intrigued,
around too
Diz.
long.
See, now you have a bunch of people wondering what that tase would feel like. I mean, that is some
Oh, that was
kinky
good as
shit.
heck.
Hey, look at it as kinky,
Have you ever
not
electrocuted
painful.
yourself or shocked yourself?
Oh, I've shocked myself before. Oh yeah, yeah.
It's pretty much like that.
I've,
Like
I've,
your muscles lock up. You
I've
clench
cut
up, but
I've
it's
cut
if you
myself.
the longer you keep it there, the longer you stay clenched. So
I've cut myself by accident. I've touched a sparkler by accident. Man, I've done so many.
taking house current, that was bad.
Rapper, do you work or you work
Nah,
outside?
I don't work yet. I'm still looking for a job though.
Good for you.
He's a stay-at-home YouTuber.
Hey,
Yep.
hey.
I'm
Hey,
enjoying you.
hey.
I'm enjoying your cooking.
Oh shit.
I
Uh,
can smell the food. I can smell.
That is Nate. Nate says that every time I go to his channel. He's like, man, I was waiting for that. And I'm like, I feel like I wish we had more people that live near us so I could actually make stuff and give them to people. I mean,
Right.
well, Burke sent me a picture. Burke made Mexican lasagna and the chicken
That
or
looks
the
good.
chimneys, and
Mm.
she's because her son came home, and she's like, I want to make a Mexican night, and she's like, what do you think I should make? And she said, I want something easy, so I made a menu for her, and she sent me pictures. She goes, they couldn't believe that she made it, and they loved it, and it tasted good. That made me feel so proud.
Aw, that's
Shimmy.
cool.
I wanted to say, good job. Is it Grasshopper? Good job, Grasshopper. We did it together.
Grasshopper.
I
That's what.
uh
Yeah.
that what's it called? I'm trying to figure out, like, Commander told me, you know what, man, doesn't matter what you make. Just make whatever. Stop trying to do it like what is a series or some shit. Just make whatever. So I told Joe that. I was like, Commander says we need to stop worrying about that. Just relax and do whatever. So now I'm like, oh, it's so much easier now than thinking only apps. So what do you guys want for this coming week?
You're welcome. I'll
You,
charge for the next one. This one's free advice, but
I
the
know you
next
thought
one,
I was joking. You said, did you say that in a like
Hog
sarcastic sense?
jowls.
Yeah.
yeah, like, oh, great advice, Commander. Great.
Like, that's a compliment.
Hog jowls.
What is that?
Hogtails?
Hog jowls.
Oh.
You mean
No.
bum
What is
shells
that?
cheeks or?
Yeah, you go to the Mexican market and it's literally the pig's face. People fry up the pig's face and eat it like chicharrones.
No, chicharrón.
Did you get a lot of Mexican cuisine being out where you live in California? Oh, you were
Yeah,
married to Mexicana.
yeah.
Oh,
I
Oh
he
can
yeah.
knows
cook
a
it
lot of
better.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know all the secrets.
Okay, like for example, the mole. We were talking about the mole.
Yeah.
You
Hmm.
put too much mole. Like the reason why probably Joe didn't like it was what?
You said
Just said
way
it.
too much.
Just said it. Only a couple spoons would have been good. Like maybe what, like 2 tablespoons, maybe.
The girl who made it on the
Yeah, a
thing put
couple of
the whole
glops.
damn
Like you,
jar.
if you're adding yogurt to a recipe, just scoop out a couple of dollops and flop that schnaz in and just mix, mix, mix.
Really?
The whole
Yeah,
That
jar
girl
would be
made
a
it
like
little,
for
like,
a
a little
party.
goes a long way.
Mhm.
well, I've had mole homemade, but out of this jar thing, the lady like used the whole damn thing, and I'm like, damn, like she made a
Yeah,
pot of it.
she's crazy.
Shit.
I mean, if she made a whole pot, like she was making a lot for a lot of people, like, or maybe she was gonna save some of
I
it.
would have been the victim of domestic violence if I'd ever done that. I had to make it
Well, Joe's
properly.
not a fan of sweet, and well,
That's a
like,
savory.
yeah, he just doesn't. He thinks that you can taste. I think. Well, he had a real version where you actually put peanut butter in it, and then after from that, there's no going into the artificial. Because once you have that one, I feel like it just tastes different from this one.
Right.
I
Because
mean, what homemade doesn't taste better? What
you
kind of
know
food do
why?
you like, Rapper? I heard you talking about
What's that?
anchovies on your pizza.
Oh yeah, I like. Wait, what did you say?
What kind of food do you like? Like Mexican,
Oh,
American?
I like everything. Like everything. I would eat it. Like I'm a picky eater.
Wait,
You
you
said you.
are or
I know.
not
I
a
was like,
picky
did you
eater?
say
I,
you are or you aren't?
I'm not a. I'm no. I'm not. I'm not a picky eater. I could eat anything. Anything I would eat.
Rapper, do you
Tacos de
remember going
cabeza?
on
Yep.
do you remember going on Best of
See,
Truth's panel?
Yep.
I want
I
to eat a
saw you.
zebra.
I saw you on there when you were over there.
notice.
I want to eat a
Yep.
penguin too.
Penguins are
Oh,
so
I've never
cute.
eaten pig.
That sounds
I would never.
awful.
Why? They eat fish. They're really lean.
What do you mean?
They
Because
smell
they're
like
so
fish too.
cute.
How do you know? Have you ever eaten a penguin? Polar
Because
bears
they're
love
so
them.
cute. I would feel horrible eating. It's like saying I
Yeah.
ate a kitty cat. Who eats a
What is a
kitty
kid?
cat?
It's an
They're so
animal. It's
cute.
got meat.
I've
I'm
seen the
hungry.
movie
Yes,
Happy
dude,
Feet.
that's exactly what I was thinking. How do you eat happy feet? That is what I thought. That's why I kept going.
I don't.
How do
I
you?
cut those parts off and chuck them out for the dogs. I eat the
Damn,
happy drumsticks and the happy wings and breast.
dude, you're brutal. It's like I chopped them out and threw them out.
I'll rotisserie that motherfucker, and I'll be thinking about it the whole time. It's like, that's gonna be good.
You're
Seasoning
But
and
you
funny.
won't
everything.
eat. But you won't eat some of the stuff that I was talking about at the compound.
You don't eat vinegar pig's feet?
Hell no.
Oh, they're
See?
good. I
That's an
like that.
unclean part of the animal.
You don't think sitting in the vinegar they're gonna clean up? Shit.
No,
I was making tortillas and I saw that you guys were still on. So I finished making tortillas.
I don't like when they eat balls and penis on Fear Factor either.
Oh, you and the balls. Dang.
No, seriously, it's like every other episode of Fear Factor has an animal nut.
Yeah.
Donkulus,
Aren't they called something like
sweetbreads,
yeah.
Rocky Mountain oysters,
Damn.
prairie clam.
Have you ever had it? You have?
Unfortunately, yes, I ordered them by accident, not knowing what they were.
What did it taste like?
Okay, I have to jump off. I don't want to hear this.
It just tasted like a chicken liver, chalky.
Yuck. Those dirty balls, that's why.
Much love. God bless. Bye, Diz.
Bye,
Thank you.
babe.
Rapper, it was nice talking to you. Mitten Mama.
You
Mwah.
too.
Bye,
Besitos.
baby. Love you
Amanda
so
wants
much.
to eat them
Be
dipped in
careful.
mayonnaise.
Shh.
You had them with mayonnaise.
She wants Oreos with mayonnaise in the middle.
Oh my gosh. You just have the your what's it called? Your taste buds. I mean, do you eat menudo?
I don't eat any of that nasty stuff. Are you kidding?
Do you eat menudo?
If there's no tripas,
Uh,
I
I
don't like
like
stomach
menudo.
lining and shit like that. That's no.
I like menudo, but
No
I can't.
liver, no
I don't.
organ meat. I'll eat
It's not.
steak. That's it.
Well, I
Chicken
like
nugget.
steak too, but damn, Diz, who's buying all the steak if that's all we're gonna be eating?
Me?
Do you like steak wrapper?
I do. Yep.
I like mine rare, bloody, a bloody
I do
mess.
too. Oh yeah,
Not
me
me.
too.
And you'll
Oh
They
never
should
yeah.
guess.
design things to be cooked by flame so it develops that charcoal layer. That's your activated charcoal that purifies your system and keeps you running healthy and smooth.
Bullshit. I like it bloody.
Well, true.
You'll never guess why I like it rare. Because I actually like the flavor of the blood.
Shark week.
Oh.
I think it tastes good, warm, like the meat texture, and then I don't know, I just love it. It's the goods.
I like it cooked thoroughly so there's no chance of germs.
Oh, yeah, I've heard that. People say that too. Cook the shit right out of it. Rapper, how do you decide which rapper you're going to be that day? Like the avatar?
I like this tour that that I have.
You're almost as popular as Michelle. When they're
Yeah,
like,
she's
yeah, rappers on panel, everybody's like, no way. Yeah, rapper. Oh my gosh, like everybody knows rapper's name. I mean, that's and then
Because they've
this
been
has you on
forewarned.
panel. Nobody else has got you on panel, but rapper and I think bot like 5 months ago.
yep.
How did this get you up here? You're just like, yo, I'm going up.
I just decided to, man. I was just wanted to
Just
get out the YouTube drama that has been going on.
is that crazy? This looks so
Yeah.
friendly the way he is with his sunglasses, looking like a chilling villain.
Yep.
I am. I'm just chilling.
He didn't seem intimidating to you.
For me,
Who's that?
no.
Like you didn't feel like scared and bashful with this because he looks like all.
I'm a guy.
What the hell does that mean? You intimidated me when I saw your picture. I was like, wow,
Yeah,
he
because
look.
I'm a guy.
He's like, um, he's like a cool cat. I couldn't hang with his style. Then I met you and I was like, ah, shit.
I'm a
He's
cool rider.
he's good. I can chill with this guy. He's funny.
Ooh, rider.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, rider.
Do you live in the north or south, rapper?
I'm from Louisiana. That's the
Nolans.
Dang. You can go visit
yeah.
Michelle. You can go
Heck
visit Mr.
no.
Bate.
Heck no.
He's crazy, bro.
Her rates are
Yeah.
ridiculous.
That's funny. Who
I
would
mean, come on,
pay?
nobody want. You don't pay full price for seconds.
Oh shit, that's good, this. That's good. I'm gonna use that line when next time I see that bitch.
Do it.
No, I don't like talking to her. I don't like looking at her. I don't like talking to her. If she's ever in a panel or whatever, I leave. Her voice is like nails scratching on a board. I just and she's yeah. I mean, aside it nasally, then she sounds like she's smoked a million cigarettes, and then
No, it
aside
ain't
from
that. It's violent dates.
oh my god, Diz, you're horrible.
I'm not the one posting ads. Like that's reality.
I know she's like, just for that, I'm gonna start doing my tailored love, and I'm gonna start and I'm going. That's gonna punish us that you get to sleep with multiple men. Like, why am
Yeah,
I punished that you're gonna use your body? Like her brain is so and then she talked about her son so horrible, the one that was still in jail. And like my son got into trouble with the law, and you know what, I stood right by him as a parent does. You love your children no matter what mistakes they make. You just are there to guide them. You're there to encourage them to make better choices. What parent says you're going to have to take it in the butt or in your throat if you want to be like whatever he asked for? Money for paper, money for, like, even my son would say, hey, they feed us at 4. Could you put some money on my book so I can buy some ramen noodles or something so I can eat later on? Like at 7 or 8, I'm hungry. I mean,
right.
imagine that her son was hungry and he was told he couldn't. I don't even want to get into it because I was literally
In most
in.
places, they don't even serve them dinner on the weekends anymore because they just don't need it.
Yeah, that's
Like, what kind of shit
that's
is that? How is it? If you did that to a dog, you would be charged
yep,
with cruelty
yep.
because it's
You want them to act better,
inhumane.
but you don't treat
But if
them
you do
better.
it to a human, how is it not inhumane?
I agree with you. So, anyways, that's why that was the only thing that. But I don't care about anything else about her. The way she treated her child, talked about him, it made me disgusted, and I thought
Should have kicked it
I
right in the
will.
pussy.
That's why I didn't want to do anything on my channel to gain subs. Like, oh, if I talk about my ex creator or if I talk about her, I could gain my subs that I needed. And I was like, nope, I'm gonna get the
Those
subs.
people don't stick around. That's the thing.
Yeah, no shit, dude. I
They'll
wake
be
up and I'm
there
like,
while they'll be there while that shit's relevant, but then they further away.
yes,
They're all
this.
fly by night.
How did you get into the drama community, rapper?
Uh, let's see. I started following See, I followed AB when he did
You did?
the True. Yep, that was my first,
Oh my, you're in the
and then
drama.
yeah, and then it got me into more drama with other people like Tiffany Marie and all those other creators, Benny Keys, and
How did you find this?
Shoot. Somebody shared it. I don't know who did, but
Probably Earth.
I know, and then
yeah.
I think I messed up by in my chat. I said something like, "Oh my god, I love this," and man, he's just got a cool place for us to just go chill. And I was like, "What?
Yep.
I shouldn't have said nothing because now all these fools come here." I'm sorry, Diz.
I wish I had a screenshot. That's funny
Why?
because it's hilarious. It's nice to
I
have a
felt
place we can
bad
all go
now because
kill.
I'm like, man, all the people
Because
came
that
over
kind of shit,
here.
people are like, wait, what?
I
No,
know, I
y'all
know.
just yeah, we get together and kill. We'll take your
We
dog.
just chill. Everybody just hangs out, and there's no like it's just chill. And then when Pixie Girl's here, she's got the vibe. And then it's like, man, the vibe of this is just mellow. Pixie comes in cracking up. And then even when there's like a heated discussion, everybody just walks away chilled out. All right, cool. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. It's just a
Yeah.
cool ass. I mean, I don't think there's any other channels that people can do that in where that's why I wanted my channel to be because what if somebody likes MS and I'm like, I don't want them to not feel welcomed in my chat because if I don't
Uh,
like her, I just want
But by the
whoever.
same token, don't come over trying to lawyer up for her, represent her. Like leave it at the door.
Yep, agreed.
You know.
Yep,
I
I
don't
agree.
like Ski Mask. I don't like Ski Mask either. He's
Do you
got
know who that
I
is,
issues.
don't like
sir?
people. I just don't watch them, and that's the end of it.
Yeah.
I have no mind. I give them a chance. I'll go in there and say a funny joke and see how they react. And if they ain't got even a funny comeback to my heckling, then it's like that Laura
this
chick. Not even worth my effort to go in there and heckle.
this
Your
is like I'm
mama.
out of here.
Your mom.
Y'all
She
don't
said
get
your mama. That was her response to my excellent joke. Your mama. Like, wow, that's the best. And that's what I said. I was like, that's the best you got. Your reputation is not deserved. I expected more. That's
It's
pathetic.
good. If y'all aren't cool enough to get the joke, I'm out. That's cool. I'm gonna do that.
But then, like that rotten Wendy chick, whatever her name was, I shut her shit down. Because even though the chat couldn't see the comments, they were still showing up on StreamYard. And I was typing all sorts of shit though.
Shut up. So basically, this is Troll Lane, and we got the trolls.
No, I'm not a troll.
No, but you're not part of the drama and all the bullshit.
Exactly.
Aren't you
Some
so
people
glad
are
you're
crazy.
not?
Nah, I don't do any of that.
It's just draining, man. Draining, hella bad. You're
I
over
just
here.
have
When you
weird
said
sense
that
of humor.
about Bombshell and Flava and all that, you're like, yeah, they're freaking out.
Well, that was the report my intelligence sent.
You got your your what's it called? What is
My
that called?
ancient
Do you have
one.
people that are over there sending messages of what's going on in the drama community right now?
Back chat. Oh, so like I guess Bombshell's gonna strike Flavor.
No.
They proved she's scamming welfare or some shit.
Oh, damn. It's not
Crazy.
bad enough to calling her probation officer. You're now going to call
She's
the
gonna strike
welfare
Flavor.
department?
Her channel's gonna go down.
Oh my God. When does it stop?
Never.
Oh,
Place.
we need to scrub the streets of YouTube and make it clean again.
It's Melrose Place. Think about it.
You know what that is?
Yes, I do.
Oh my God. You guys watch football? Rapper football?
No.
Nothing at all?
Yep.
What do you?
Yep. I'm a Saints fan.
No. Oh, you would fit well with Michelle. She loves New Orleans.
Oh heck no.
Can you imagine that being your woman? You don't pay full price for seconds. I'm saying that. I'm going to say that every chat I go into.
Right? You're just banging the mascot, and then all of a sudden you pull off the mask and it's her.
Oh my God.
And you put the mask back on, and you're like, whatever.
Whatever. Let me just finish.
You're like, hey, can I jam a toaster in there? Like, what are my
You
limitations here?
guys are awful. Okay, what am I making this week? Am I going to make anything? Tomorrow's already Thursday.
Make sopapillas.
Sopapillas. Ooh, those sound good.
They do, don't
What
they?
is-
What are they?
I made chalupas. Um,
Ooh. Twice fried burritos
what's that?
is the thing they used to make at Chi-Chi's.
Really? I'm going to look it up.
Yeah, like they would make the burrito, then they had like a batter on it, and when they fried it, it came out with like a taco shell crust around it, but
Shut
thin.
up.
Yeah, it was badass.
I'm going to check that out, bro. I thought about making crab meat rangoons because I wanted some.
Mm. Yeah, yeah.
I get people that want me to make low cal or vegetarian.
Fuck
I
that. Just
mean,
exercise more. Compensate.
I said, sure, send me a recipe. I'll make what you want me to make. But
What a life of deprivation like Gandhi.
did you see that
Like you
guy
don't have
that
to be like an
ran?
ultimate glutton, but you can enjoy yourself.
Yeah. Did you see that guy that ran to North Korea?
No.
He didn't want to come back because they were going to send him back to um, the U.S. because he's abroad. And instead of coming back, he some stopping point was in the north south border, and he took off running to not South Korea. He took off running to North Korea so that way he could be not be extradited back to America. I mean, shit, all he did was fight with somebody. It's not like they were gonna, I don't know, it's not like they were gonna really punish him. All he did was
You never
fight with
know.
somebody. Yeah, that's
Remember
what
when
he
they
said.
caned that kid for spray painting cars?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then you saw what the caning actually was, and you're like, holy shit.
That's serious, bro.
That guy runs across the room with a 4-foot bamboo rod and just whoops that
Yes,
ass like a savage. Like, hell no. I mean,
that
I'd
looks
be like, spray paint my car,
painful.
pay for that shit to get fixed, pay a little bit extra for court, do some community
Yeah,
service on your lesson, but getting whipped like that, I don't know.
insanity.
I wouldn't want my kid beat like that over something stupid and juvenile like spray painting a car.
I like this basketball, and this guy was at a hotel, and he went downstairs, and it was kind of a posh hotel, and he went downstairs to the gift shop, and they had a pair of like $300 glasses, and he tried
Lord.
to steal them,
Oh,
and it ruined his freaking basketball career. They had offered him like kind of like a come to try out over at for the Lakers, but after he did that, they pulled back their offer and they wanted nothing to do with him. And he was even abroad. He was like in, I don't know, like let's just say London or something. And
yeah,
apparently
you can't be pulling that kind of hooey.
that's what they said. They said like if for the thing
It makes you a liability,
like
insurance wise.
all you do is bring the name of our team down versus it's gonna outshine the good that you can do. Like no matter how good you are, there's another guy better that has behaved and isn't gonna pull shit like that. Tell you. Rep, are you 23 years old?
Yep,
I think you fell asleep. Rapper?
I'm here.
Dang. What was
Can you
that?
hear me?
I can hear you. Sorry.
Okay. Oh no, you're fine.
How old are you?
Oh, I'm 23. Sorry.
Shit, I got it right. I just guessed. Literally guessed.
Look at you, smart woman.
No, I saw your face. I saw your face. And that was just a few months ago. I don't even want to know how Bot got you on panel, but I remember I went in. I wasn't a big fan. It was just too loud for me. Like it was too much. And so I stopped in and I said, somebody said, "Who's on panel?" And they said, "That's Rapper." And I was like, "Holy shit! I've seen Rapper in 99,000 chats." And I'm finally actually
I
seeing who Rapper is.
love I love true crime. I love drama.
The only one I haven't seen you go in is Queen Bees.
Yeah, I don't go on Queen Bees. I don't know why. Someone told me not to go there, but
Why? They'll probably stomp you out real quick, right? You're like, I ain't
yep,
in the mood for none of that. You just like, see, and that's what I
Yeah,
think. You
I
just
don't
like
like
to
cults.
mess with people. You like
That's
to have
fucking
fun.
David Koresh territory over there.
What is that?
Don't say
Oh,
that.
I know
You
you
can't
said
mention
that
that. You
before.
can't talk about. There's like some dick sucking slave
I know
worship.
you
Bullshit.
said that before.
Crazy. Yeah, those people are nuts, and they're not friendly at all. You go over there and you try to be cool, and they fucking don't talk to them. Fuck y'all, then go to
I
hell.
think they're just very
Fucking
they have their
insecure.
own little
They're a bunch
group
of
and
fucking. I call it vanilla snuff.
I
If you're that
like
focused on
them.
murder stories and you're excited that a new murder's happened and you want all the details and you're fucking like hungering for it and craving it, what are you really craving? Really?
Well, I ain't gonna even answer this because I live for Dateline 48 Hours 2020. I like all these gory crime stories. I'll watch a whole marathon of them. You know what I like to see? I like to see where the person who got caught, where they messed up. I like to see what the part was that who they didn't think it ended up being, and then like the things that they did, the clues that they figured it out. Oh man, I could watch
Yeah, it's the
crime.
best when it's not the person the media tries to perpetrate.
Yeah, I agree with you on
You
that.
know it's him. It's got to be the boyfriend or the husband. Like, get over that shit.
I
Like,
know.
come on.
I agree. I agree, man.
How come they don't immediately go, well, it's got to be the wife.
Yeah.
She's the last one. Why would she kill him for the life insurance in the house and all the fucking everything?
Right. I saw one where this guy threw his wife off the end of the cliff. It's
Yeah,
like,
I saw that
wait,
one.
shit, dude, you couldn't think of another way to not be so painful for your wife? Like, let me just shove her ass off of a cliff. All right, speaking of that, I'm going to go watch me some true crime and doze off in about 30 minutes. I love every one of you. Rapper, be protective of you, okay?
yep,
I'm going to unblock
absolutely.
you. I'm going to unblock you from my chat. You got to be
Yeah,
nice
it's
in
just
here,
yeah,
okay?
be nice. It's just I'll be it's just I needed to get out that other
I
stuff.
I know, babe. I know. You don't need to explain it. I know, but I think from now on we'll just do a 24-hour timeout. If it more than 2 or 3 times, it'll be 24 hours. So that way you can come
Yep,
back tomorrow. I don't want you to not come back to our chat. I want you to come back. I love talking to you when it's just like I didn't even have nobody that night. I made pistachio, and I'm like, come on, rapper, me and you were doing this. Like I want you to know
yep,
you're safe in mine, and I don't want nobody to give you shit whenever anybody's in my chat. I said that already on 2 or 3 lives. If anybody's in here, y'all gonna have to be nice to him because he comes in, he's a little rough on the edges. He's just having not a good day. Sometimes he just
yep,
needs to vent it out. So just know that you're welcome on my channel. Okay, babe?
yep.
All right. This take care of yourself, Commander. I love you, my baby girl. And all of you, London, every one of you, I love you. Okay. Have a good night, y'all.
All right, girl. Get some food.
All right. Guess it's just me and you, bro. Whew, yeah, this you drama is crazy.
Yeah, there's a lot of crazy people out there. Like they're way
Yep.
too into it. People with dementia, like they get obsessed with shit.
Hmm.
It's like they're in their head, they're part of it all, and it's their reality. Like magazine
Yeah.
pictures, their photographs, just like all kinds of derangement.
Like if someone was over here from over there, they would screenshot and have your picture on their profile pic. Like this is
They could try it, but then it's like nobody's gonna believe it. They'll just be like, "Yo, this is going on." I'll be like, "All right, cool." Copyright
yeah.
infringement. I own my name. My name. Um, London girl, commander. Let's see, give him a little teaser. I know they love tacos.
That's a nice picture. What is that? So oh, he's eating a taco. That's funny.
Creepy eating a taco.
I had tacos. Last Tuesday, last week, or week after. I had tacos. I had soft tacos.
Tacos are awesome. Maybe I'll try the food truck across the street tomorrow. They look like it could be good.
Yeah, we have great food places over here. Like we got I'm not too far from a Mexican restaurant. There's a lot over here. A lot of Mexican place over here to go eat. And they got different different options than other Mexican places. Like the other one I go to doesn't have what this new restaurant has. You know, some places they don't have. You know.
Yeah, they'll make different dishes so that way they get all good business.
Yep.
Like one place will have the sizzling fajita plate, but some places won't. But then some
Yeah.
places won't have chimneys or wet burritos. Like, how do you not have a wet burrito? Well, we just don't. Like, make that shit, put it on a plate, and put some fucking sauce and cheese on it. You sick?
That's funny. I'm seeing those pictures you're putting.
But they're out of context. There's so many that I have
Yeah.
to assemble for the latest video. I'm not even like halfway through them. I'm a third of the way.
Dude, I watched a creator who would put them in an elf costume and they would dance. Like I've watched creators who do that.
I just put us all into different video clips and assemble it into like its own new mini montage movie.
Oh
At the
wow.
same time. That way you can sit there and just laugh and be like, what the fuck? Did he just make me a fat person? Yes. Yes, I did. London girl. All four other people split. I wonder what they were expecting. Interesting. I think I'm gonna call it a night though. I got work in the morning.
Oh
Yeah.
man, you got work in the morning? Oh man.
Hell yeah. Always working. Work is work, work, work.
Yep.
Hopefully they don't give me something. It should just be a little bit there. It's slow. It
Gotta
was
make them
slow today because of the auto union strike though. So hopefully it's like that tomorrow.
gotta make that money.
Yup, yup. All right, Americanos. We'll see you next time.
All right.
Go get your stroke on. Get your smoke on. Peace.